hand pink waving. Hi DJ. Thanks Doc.
Hello. Hang on, I'm just bringing up the... Oh, hello, Malou. How are you, Malou?
Liked and shared. Good day, Malou.
Did you share it, did you? Oh, thank you.
How are you?
Yeah, have an emu. I just need to pull that across
it. Thank you, Malou, EMU.
I can't see properly.
DJ, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes.
Must be, Malou, you're in the... Are you in the Philippines? Or are you in Hong Kong? Or Macau? Well, either way, it must be 9:45 in the morning for you? I'm guessing? Yeah. Must be 9:45. Right, now I'm going to load in this tape. Where is it? This one. Did you just become a member?
Person turquoise waving.
Oh, you did too.
Ads, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving.
Oh, thank you, Malou.
In Hong Kong DJ.
I couldn't remember. I wasn't sure. Sorry. Forgot.
Nankiat.
Okay, but it should be in the same time zone, so it's like morning for you, isn't it?
Like and shared my friend Graz, person turquoise waving.
Oh my goodness, everyone else is...
Thank you, Malou, for the membership. Nang Malou.
Oh my goodness,
good morning.
Everyone is... I forgot to use the...
Lalabs Malou, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, good morning.
Aizen.
Good day, Aizen.
Oh, actually, just hang on one sec, because now you remember...
DJ,
Malou,
hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Okay, so now... I've got to put your link in the chat.
Malou URL. Hi host. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji. Hello DJ, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving,
on, something is wrong, hang on a sec.
Have a great day. Skipping the rest. Like done. Person turquoise waving. Nanak Kiata Tamsak saw upcoming Mo.
Okay, maybe not.
Miss Susana.
I thought
Salamat Nang Malou.
I thought I heard arguing downstairs, but maybe I was wrong. Susanna? Susanna in the chat as well. Hey Susanna.
Good day, Susana. EMU.
What on earth is this?
Good day, everyone.
Wrong game.
Thank you, host. Person turquoise waving.
Here we go, let's try this one. This is one of the video that I did by Atari review. This is actually one of the games, Atomic Command. But it's actually called Missile Command on the Atari. Yeah. So I used to play this game in 1981. A long time ago. Actually, that reminds me, my birthday is coming up in about 4 weeks too. So I'll probably end up doing a 12-hour birthday stream I won't do 24 because that's a little bit too much. God damn it, I lost one. I lost one of my bases. Yeah. So I'm getting even older. I'm already in my mid-50s and I've got another birthday coming up. Wonderful. Ooh, that was a good round. Yeah, so around mid-February, so I'll message beforehand to let everyone know, and yeah. I mean, it's not going to be much of a big deal, it'll just be a 12-hour stream, really. I'll probably do it from 9 o'clock in the morning to the evening.
Person turquoise waving.
No! No! Australia.
Down under.
Oh, I hate those ones that split up. Right, you're going to cop it. That's for dropping those bombs. No, that one missed. Ooh, I just saved that building on the corner there. Level 8. Still going. Oh, that actually hit 3. No!
Hand pink waving. Oh shit. Oh dear. Madeline, good morning. Person turquoise waving.
No! Miss Uling? Oh my goodness.
Sis Susanna, good morning.
Oh wow, Miss Uling, how are you? Hello. Oh my goodness. Do you like that? Do you like that emu, Maloo? Yeah, native Australian bird. I've actually patted one of those emus. I've actually touched an emu. I had one chase me too once when I was in South Australia. It launched.
Scraz.
No. Okay, that emoji, right? That's me in London, on top of the library, the main library in London, and there's actually a statue behind me, and the guy's crouched in the same position. Yeah. Who just messaged me on the phone?
DJ, what day a Padawan mean?
Hey, just hang on one sec, because someone's messaging me about my...
Person turquoise waving. Person turquoise waving.
Just hang on one sec. Because one of my friends is wondering what I'm doing, and I'm going to tell him that I'm streaming. So I am live right now. Right. Sorry about that. I don't usually like going onto my mobile phone when I'm streaming. I don't like it. In fact, I don't like it. Actually, you know what? I don't like using my mobile phone most of the time. Actually, especially when I don't like it when I'm driving. Definitely not when I'm driving. I can't save him yet. Okay, what I'm going to do...
Farcry, working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
No, that's not him. Oh! I know what to do. Oh. Right, now I can see a lot clearer, and there he is there. There he is there.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
You still interested in traveling together?
I think I could do with some more trouble in my life.
Good morning, Uncle Graz.
Send Kate to Sanctuary. I think I got to send it to Sanctuary Hills. Is that Kendra? And Joy! Oh my goodness. Hey Joy. G'day Kendra, how are you?
Good day, Joy. Good day, Kendra.
What are we doing?
Hey.
Just say the word.
Good morning, everyone. Eyes Joy. Lalabs Kendra. Good day, good day, good day. Sismalu, good morning.
Where is...
Kangaroo, kangaroo.
Where
EMU.
Where is...
GG's. Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo.
Somebody likes my emojis. Where is Piper? Where's Piper? Where is she? Where did Piper go? No, not you. Where the hell is Piper? Wait a minute, there she is there. Is that her? Yes, there she is, there she is, there she is, there she is. That's the one I was after.
Forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Piper,
Heading my way?
you sure you want to travel with me?
I can't imagine anything I'd want more.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Taking up with Little Miss Reporter, huh? I'm jealous.
I can't tell if that's a compliment or a pickup line or both, so I think we're just gonna go.
And we send Hancock back to Sanctuary Hill. Right, that's better. Thank you. Okay. Right, you come here. Well, who the hell's messaging me in the... He works 3 jobs like he's insane. Like he's nuts. My friend is nuts. Right, now that we've sorted all that out, how are we going? Okay, so what am I using? I'm using that weapon. Alright, data, what am I doing?
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
How the hell am I supposed to beat him? No. No. There's no one there. How does that work? Okay, I need to link that. Hang on, I need to link. There's not enough beds there.
Just released my second short on some ancient technology.
Oh, that doesn't have enough beds. That doesn't. I don't know what's going on there. I don't understand why that one. Right. Look at this, how you can actually control this and actually make it bigger and smaller. How cool is that? Look at that. Right.
Hey, what's up, DJ? Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes. How's it going, brother?
Hey, X-Man.
Kangaroo EMU.
Well, you know what? If that's 19, if that's the 19th bed, then I might as well put the 20th here and be done with it. That's it. So now there should be no more problem. Yeah, alright, so this place has 17 people. Okay, you go to... Okay, I want you to go to that base. Alright. Just hang on one sec, because... Right, I need that one. So what's that one called? Red Rocket. Red Rocket. Okay. So we'll send him there.
Out here. I gotta take things one day.
X-Fan.
What you up to, DJ? Good to be here, man.
X-Fan, what's happening? Right, so now that should be linked. Yep, it's linked. Right. Okay, so now I can go and build. Oh, for fuck's...
Good day, chum.
Hang on a sec. I'll remove that comment because I spelled your bloody name wrong.
Catch me up on what you going in the game. Emoji grinning face. Good day, Chrisman.
What I'm doing? Well, I'm actually not that far from the end of the main missions apparently, because yeah, this one. This is the main mission. And apparently I'll have to choose sides soon, so what I'm doing is I'm just waiting. I'm waiting to see if John Cena shows up, because if he shows up, he could tell me which faction I need to join.
What game that's raw?
It's raw? Is it?
You kickin' butt then, emoji beaming face with smiling eyes. Yep, well, this sucks, I got COVID.
Oh no,
Again.
Oh no, John, are you serious? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, that's bullshit. Are you serious? You caught it again.
What is up, John?
X-Man? Alright everyone, so X-Man is another good streamer.
I am sorry, emoji disappointed face, bro, that does really suck.
So I'm gonna put X-Man's link in the chat.
Chrisman URL.
And I'll just pin it up on the top as well. Okay, cool. So that's for X-Man. So if you can go and visit him. Right, now. So I've got my little list here, which I've got to tick off. Right, so... That's
Appreciate you, brother.
That's the orbital cannon. Right, so the next thing I need to do is the generator. I mean, it doesn't really matter where I put it for now.
Men suck, railroad sucks, the brotherhood is the way to go, emoji flexed biceps.
The brotherhood? Okay.
Good day, good day, good day.
Okay, John. Okay, so the question I need to ask John is...
Hello, Chrisman Gaming.
Okay, hang on a minute, so there's no noise. Okay, so my question...
Good day, good day.
So my question is, John, at what point which save do I do so I can do so I can do more than one ending?
Hey, what's up, Melissa TV?
John, that's what I'm trying to figure out now. So am I at a point where I have to choose a side? So you're saying to choose the Brotherhood, but is there a specific save I need to be mindful of so I can go back to that save, choose a different team because it affects like achievements or trophies or whatever? That's sort of the question I'm asking. Because I'm not sure.
Do the save now.
Do the save now? Why? Because is it this mission? Is it? Is it that one there where you get you have to make up your mind? Okay. If that okay.
Waving,
if that's the case,
waving.
if that's the case, then what I'll do, I'll finish doing this. I will fast travel to that location, and before I start the mission, I will do a
emoji waving hand.
I'll do a manual save. I keep forgetting the camera's over there. I'll do a manual save, and I'll write it down on that list. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Right. Okay. So now that we've sorted that out, I need a recruitment beacon. I wonder if we can put it on the top of the building.
DJ like a save under quick save.
Right, so that's the radio beacon. Okay, so that's the power. And the beacon. Right. The next thing is water. And I've got a bad feeling there isn't a creek around here. Or is there? No. I doubt there's any water there. There could be a lake, but I doubt it. Yeah, nah. No. What the hell? This is like a phone booth thing.
That sounds about right, John.
I'm curious.
I'm going to go in another game with the streamer, so we'll see you later.
Oh, okay, no worries, John. Okay, cool. Is that a streamer? Is that a streamer that I know, John? Is that Gimme?
If it's someone, one, John.
If it's someone that I know,
I just wanted to pop in.
Yeah, no. I appreciate you popping in, man. I hope you get better soon too with your COVID. That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, this is someone that I know. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, what the hell? No, no music. Okay, oh, there's a terminal here. There's a terminal. Business entries. Okay.
Yay man John, get well soon and drink lots of water and get plenty of rest when you can.
A cave below the shop. There's a cave below the shop, is there? Okay, there's a cave. Oh, I've got to remember that. That rep is an uppity. The atomic alternator.
That's pretty dope. You're close to beating this long game, man.
Really? Okay, I'm curious now. So you're saying there's a cave around here? There it is there. Cave. I wonder if I can get in with this. Mole rat den. I probably don't. Alright, let's just get the shotgun out just in case. Okay. I remember this cave. I came in this cave, I think in my very first stream, my first playthrough. I'd completely forgotten about this cave, that's right, and there was a couple places that I don't think I could open because I needed level 3 hacking or something like that. Okay, let's see if I'm right. No, I don't want brain fungus. Look at that, there was a bloody... I don't believe it, there was a fusion core on the ground. Are you serious? Trashbuster awards? Wow, they got an environmental award because they hid their rubbish in here.
Wow, that's cool, DJ. Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh, that's hilarious. Did you see that? That's hilarious. So they got the award, right? But they did something dodgy. They were hiding it in here the whole bloody time. What a disgrace. There's nothing in here that I want, except that. I'll take that because that's I think that's got metal in it. Canned dog food? No, no thank you. Wait a minute. Is that a... Oh, I'll take the coolant. Oh, look, I might as well just grab everything that's in here. Alright. Hey, do you mind? Excuse me. I might as well just take it. I might as well just grab everything because my home base is just around the corner anyway. So, yeah, I should just grab everything that's in here actually. Might as well, because I probably won't come back here after this. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to clean this place out. Okay, here we go. So this is one of the things I couldn't unlock. Although they did say novice, though. I should have.
That's it.
A stealth boy? Really? Okay. Anything else worth pinching? No. No, I don't want glowing fungus. I'll take the coffee cup. I'll take the coffee pot. Yeah, I better grab everything in here because I probably won't come back. Pelvis bones. No, not the mole rat because that's useless. No. Oh, look, it's probably just little bits and pieces anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright, let's go in here. Isn't that to go back outside? Hang on, didn't we come in here? Didn't we come in through here? Okay, so if that's in there... Oh, okay, maybe we've explored all of it. Oh, I thought there was another... I thought there was another way. No? Okay, well, looks like I grabbed everything. No, I don't want the... Wait a minute, was that 10mm round? 2 10mm rounds, whoop-de-doo. Like, yeah. Let's celebrate. Let's party. Alright, that'll do. I keep thinking I'm missing something in that cave, but... there wasn't really that much in there anyway. Okay, let's go back up here and finish what we were... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So... Alright, so what are we up to? Water. Okay, I've got to give it water. I suppose I could stick one on the other side. Alright, so that's the water. Is that turrets, is it? What's going on down here? Where's the shooting coming from? Wow, I only need one hit.
Free for the taking.
Thank you. Where's the other? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Once they die... Oh no, body... Oh no, where's the body? The other guy. I shot him here, didn't I? Piper, why are you going after the... Oh, I don't know. Oh, there he is there. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. So that's what the shooting was about. Yeah, whatever, man. Alright, the last thing was the turrets. Alright, so we need one that is really nasty, which I'd probably suggest putting... Yeah, okay. Before we do that, we need to build a staircase. This one. Is that high enough though? That's not going to work. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's not high enough. It goes up to there. For goodness sakes. Alright, what I'm going to have to do... Oh, wait a minute, why don't I just do... Okay, this is what I'll do. Why can't I put a second one here? Yeah, it knows. Oh, it's pointing the wrong way. Oh, it's pointing the wrong way. Why would you... But why would you twist around? Like, no! Like this. Why like this? But even if I put that there, I can't get across. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, there you go. Alright. Right, I'm gonna hazard a guess. I'm gonna put 2 heavy machine guns on this side. Now, what we do now is we put the standard ones. So put one there. And I sort of feel like one needs to be put here.
DJ Pasta King Day to you and good morning to you, how you been? Emoji smiling face with open hands.
Sabby! Hey Sabby, how are you, man? Oh, nice to see you. I actually watched...
Sabby.
I think I watched one of your videos yesterday too, Sabby. It was some crazy shoot-em-up game, or it was some game I wasn't familiar with. I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, I did comment. Okay, so that's the turrets. Okay, so that's the water. That's the turrets. Now, the next thing I need to do... I've got to grow something. Right, so what I'm going to do now... Okay, I don't think I need to go... So what are you up to, Savvy?
That game was called Ultra Kill and it's so much fun game to play and it still is early access
state.
Oh
yeah, Ultra Kill, yes. Yeah, it was a funny game. Okay, hang on a sec, I've got to make up my mind. When am I going to grow these crops? When am I going to grow them? I probably should grow them... Actually, I should grow them at the back here. Okay, I'll grow them at the back here. I think 18 is enough. Okay, you go and grow these.
Good day, Oling. Skipping some comments. DJ Pasta King Day to you and good morning to you, how you been? Emoji smiling face with open hands. Good day, Sabi. That game was called Ultra Kill and it's so much fun game to play and it still is early access state. Thank you DJ, emoji red heart. So how you been? Good to see you on the living force.
Gabagool.
Hi. Good day, Gabagool.
Hey Gabagool, how are you? Alright, so with YouTube we're back to this idiotic situation where it keeps repeating the same. Yeah, alright, whatever.
That was a lot of text to speech.
Yeah, I know. It's just being silly.
Nothing much. Yourself?
Hang on a sec, I need to think about this. I know I can trash the stuff, but I don't want to. I need to put the bed in here, I think.
Alexa was skipping chats like I skip the ads on YTLOL.
I'll have to put another one here. But later, I'll have to come back and do something with that. Okay, well, that's pretty much all I can do with this base.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
So, have we got 2 settlers now, have we? Apparently we have 2. Interesting. Yeah, alright. Alright, so the last thing I need to do is to grab some armor and weapons. I think I'll just leave the crops there for now. Fuck it. Oh wow, look what I found here.
I see you are renovating Red Rocket Truck Stop, my second top fab spot, emoji red heart.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to like that base, and I've only just now started to deal with it. Man. I know it's convenient because it's right near Sanctuary, like it's actually within, you can actually see it from here.
I never went into renovating cause I suck at building, lol, emoji grinning face with sweat.
It takes practice. It takes practice, Savvy. You just got to practice it. Yeah, you just got to keep practicing it.
Yay DJ, you are incredible on that, emoji astonished face, building.
Yeah, but in fairness though, Sabby, I learnt incrementally. So, what I did, all those different methods of building, I kept concentrating on one method, like say for example, how to build the shacks. You know what I mean? Like, here, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so I concentrated on the structures. I realised the furniture was important, but up to a point. But there's some interesting stuff like the bathtub that actually attracts those, the cows, the 2-headed cows. Yeah, so you can make a television and see these I haven't played around
DJ,
with.
can I tell you something?
Those ones I haven't. Decorations I'm not too fussed about yet, so I can't comment on that. These ones I can, because these are the generators, right? That's fairly straightforward. Now you can tell me something. These are the tricky bits. Because I know that if you build one of these pylons, if you hook up anything with electricity
Gotcha
nearby...
DJ, they looks cool, emoji astonished face.
These ones, I think you feed wires through them. So say for example, if I put the electricity tower here, I can use these to stretch the wires, say over here, and hook up power over here, and I don't need to build a power conduit over here because the wires are carrying the electric. I think that's how that works. But I haven't so this is the only part I haven't properly tested, is this part here. And these ones I know how they work. And most of them will come on automatically when you have a power pole installed. Yeah, and then these ones are like the recruitment beacon. That's the terminal to play the games, to read your messages, and you could use those to make a color pattern. Yeah, so but at the moment, what I need to do, so the only furniture that I really need to be mindful of are the beds. Okay. Now.
DJ, if you want to mess up with friends and have fun, buy Left 4 Dead 2. I've been enjoying it so much, and it released on 2009 and still holds up.
Left 4 Dead 2. There's something wrong. Okay, there's something wrong because it reckons I don't have enough steel. Look at this. What is this? It says I don't have enough steel? How? How is that possible?
Left 4 Dead 2 is, I believe, $10 price on Steam. Emoji thinking face.
Sorry, but that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. Why? What? That doesn't make sense. How can I have enough steel? But I want to keep these here because these are like obstacles. I don't want them removed. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Screw you. I know what I'm going to do. Okay, hang on a minute.
Just released my second short on some ancient technology.
Yeah.
Remove stuff, I guess. Emoji thinking face.
Is anybody noticing something funny with Sanctuary Hills? Did you just notice that, Sabby, as well? There's something not right here. Okay, did you not see earlier when I highlighted that base, right? It said there was 38 people at Sanctuary. It said there was 38 people at Sanctuary. Now it says there's 20. Are you're full of it? And this thing had a oh, it must be glitching. Alright, it doesn't matter, Look, I need steel, so let's go and buy some steel.
Let's trade.
Of course.
Settler count tends to glitch. Same for the settlement, saying it has zero water or anything.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Why isn't it letting me? Why isn't it letting me?
You have to go back to the settlement for the count to be correct.
Oh no, you know what I have to do? Okay, they're not going to sell anything to me because it's night time. So that means I've got to sleep for 12 hours. You absolutely annoying little pest. Oh, is that right, Gabagool? Okay. Right, I need to go to the bathroom while that counter is taking forever.
Lovely night.
Don't know why it took so long for the sleep to work, but it's worked. Alright. So now when I go back outside, I should be able to purchase.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me. I'm sure I have something you need.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Right. So what I need... There it is, shipment of steel. This one. Right, and now what I can do in return... no, because I want to keep that junk. So what I should do is sell, say, 15 of those. And then these ones I would sell, say, I don't know, 11. So I run them down to 30. So it's only 413. Radix, probably get rid of. Not much. Oh, you can get rid of more than that. 10. Okay, that's perfect. There you go. So that basically cost me nothing. There you go.
Huh? Speak up.
Okay. So now that we've done that, now I can go back. Hang on a minute. Let's have a look here. Oh, I've still got to do Boston Airport as well. Really? Really? Okay. So that one needs more beds. Alright, well let's go there. Alright, so that one now, I can fix that one.
Work to eat. It's as simple as that.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity.
For giving us this opportunity.
Oh, it's this base that was originally just this little structure. Yes, I remember this.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Oh yeah, I remember this place. Okay. So what we need to do... It's almost like a corner piece, and it probably goes there.
How's that leg going up?
I hardly even notice it anymore.
Oh, good. I know how much that was bothering you.
No, I want to place it on the edge here. Holy crap, that was virtually the entire shipment of steel that I bought. Oh, you're joking. So does that mean now when I go to put the beds in there, I won't have metal for the beds? Oh yeah, no, I still got it, Okay. I've got a good mind to put a crappy bed here under the stairs. I've got a good mind to do that. Because what you're basically asking me to do now is you're asking me to bloody build. There's a slight problem with that one. No, it's this one. Oh, piece of garbage. Oh, because of the funny shape, it won't let me move. Oh, it won't let me move forward. Oh, wait. Okay, let's have a look from behind. Yep, that makes more sense. We'll pretend that that's not off the ground, but yeah, that makes more sense. What it also means is that that can be attached to... Okay, okay, so that looks pretty acceptable. So the only problem now is it wants me to put one more bed. I don't know where to put it. Wait a minute. What do you mean you let me put the bed underneath the other bed and it works? Okay.
You hear what happened to that Abernathy drone? Shot down.
I don't know how they carry on or something like that.
Can I command you to look after this? I don't understand what to do with those cows. I really don't. Alright, look. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so that looks looked after now. What's your problem? Have I got the happiness up to 85% now, have I? How am I going to do this mission? Should I try and crack this mission? Yes. Sons of bitches, didn't even give me a chance to loot or do anything. Which actually reminds me, I forgot to go back to Sanctuary and dump all my stuff. Yeah, I didn't grab my Pow's armor either. Well, that wasn't very smart. So you know what I'm gonna do? I might as well just grab everything I can grab around here. And then just take it back to Sanctuary. Oh, I shouldn't have picked up the rat teeth.
Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo. Skipping some comments. Left 4 Dead 2 is I believe $10 price on Steam, emoji thinking face. Just released my second short on some ancient technology. Remove stuff I guess, emoji thinking face. Settler count tends to glitch. Same for the settlement saying it has 0 water or anything.
I'd like to trade some
You'd
items.
have to go back to the settlement for the count to be correct.
I'll take these bottle caps, but okay, so these guys are on my side. I should have gone back. I should have gone back to Sanctuary. I should have gone to Sanctuary. Am I really full of stuff? It's only $2.95, so actually, no, I'm fine. I'm actually fine. Hang on, I'm just doing a proper save.
Halen?
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder?
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
What exactly does the scribe do for the Brotherhood?
We do everything that the pilots and the soldiers need to keep all of their operations running. All the scientific research, the repairs, the tactical planning, you name it. We do all of the technical work. Of course, I'm a field scribe, so I'm boots on the ground with the soldiers, but I kind of like pulling the trigger every once in a while. Anyway, I won't bore you with any more of the details. You ready to head out on your assignment?
Yeah, why not?
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Oh, okay, so I didn't have to choose sides, yet this mission is, oh, okay.
That location better be cleared out.
What do you mean that location had better be cleared out? How dare you threaten me like that? Up yours. Hey, just having a sec, everyone in the stream. I'm just accepting a party invite from someone. Just hang on one sec. And I've been wondering, where the hell have you been for the last couple of weeks? Are you okay, Jennifer?
Could be better. I'm doing a lot better now. I was in a bit of a wave of depression there for a bit.
Really?
I was pretty bad for a decent while.
Oh man, why don't you say something to me?
Because I don't like to burden people with my problems.
But I'm the perfect person to talk to about that because I've had that issue virtually all my life. I know what that's like. You should have you should have messaged me because I noticed that you'd gone quiet, and then I thought you were just busy with your work and with the thing, and it didn't occur to me that you might. And then I said, yeah, actually, you know what? I actually forgot to message on Discord to ask you what the hell, where are you? Yeah, because I noticed you haven't been in for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, you don't have to apologise, but I'm just saying, like, you should have messaged me and said that you're not feeling the best or you're feeling a little bit down or whatever, because, yeah, I honestly thought that you might have been busy with your voice acting and all the rest of it. That's what I thought you might have been doing.
Yeah, nah, not quite that, so, yeah. Just cleaning my vaporizer at the moment. Have you tried vaporizing your your weed yet? With your
No, yes, and I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
Dude,
I can't
for
stand
me,
the taste
so
or the
much...
feeling. Yeah, but I think that's because NFL. I have been using water pipes for the last 30-something years, and that's probably been. I'm probably too like. What I'm trying to say is, I'd be curious if I tried both methods now, and I'd never tried either before. Whether I'd be more inclined to vaping, but the problem with the vaping that I find, I've tried it a few times, and what I find is, it's got a really, I find it's got a disgusting plasticky taste to it, and secondly...
What a scoop, guys.
I've got one that doesn't have any, like, plastic that actually touches the weed itself. This is, like, a really good brand. If you remember when the volcanoes came out, the tabletop little volcano things?
Good day, Kush.
There was, like, a big vaporizer hookah thing. It's that brand that I got this vaporizer from, and I don't taste the plastic, man. It's so easy to inhale. I've literally smoked like a Q in a day because of how easy this thing is to smoke. And it feels so much better as well. And besides, you can get like an adapter to go onto like your glass piece as well.
Hey, how you going, Kush? What are you up to, man? An adapter? I do have a, I'm not sure if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, but I have, for my water pipe, it's sort of, I suppose you wouldn't call it an adapter, but what it is, it's a piece of plastic that is in the shape of a funnel, and you stick a round little filter in it, and so what happens is when you pull it, because it's put in as a in the shape of a cone, so the smoke's coming through a tiny little hole at the bottom, right? But your mouth is on that plastic, which means you can actually take that with you, use someone else's water pipe, but your mouth doesn't have to make contact with the glass because you got this thing instead to do that. Is that the sort of device that you're talking about?
Oh no, this is like a little handheld vape thing, but you can get an adapter which basically attaches to the mouthpiece and then has a piece that would usually fit into where your cone is, so you can pull through your glass piece and inhale and get the filtration of the water and that with the quality of the vapor without any of the taste. Because that's what my
What
mate
are
does,
you up
'cause
to,
he's
Kush?
been doing bongs for years. Except this thing is a
I don't
bit
believe
nasty
this.
clean.
Why did I do that? I mean, I walked around with my power armor, doing mundane stuff like settlements or whatever. Then when I go to do a mission, I remember that I left the power armor at Sanctuary. Portica Putana, like seriously. Now I've got to go back and pick it up. Look, in fairness to this game, it does load fairly quickly. I'm really sorry to hear. I'm really sorry to hear about that, Hinafel, because bloody hell, I should have messaged you on Discord and asked what the hell was going on.
Don't worry about it, man. It's just how I am. I am diagnosed with like basically permanent depression. I can't remember what the word is.
A Republican voter? Sorry, just kidding.
Basically.
Yeah, no, but I pretty much got a permanent. Yeah, I pretty much got a permanent as well.
So I'm used to feeling this way for long periods of time. It's just, yeah.
Okay, well, if it happens again, and you're feeling a bit down on that, just message me in Discord. Even if I don't answer straight away, I will answer.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you're looking at my stream at the moment, but see how everyone is highlighted in red now? So I've got like this thermal imaging thing for the suit.
Oh, yeah.
And I've also got a red light now, so I actually upgraded this suit, like the mech suit, as far as I could. Because now I've been starting to do the science level 3 and armor level 2.
Dealing with burst water pipes, mopping the floor, fun stuff like that. Emoji face with steam from nose.
You're dealing with burst water pipes? Oh no, Kush, is that because the pipes are frozen
And because ice is more dense than water, it pressurizes
God damn.
pipes and they blow up. Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you what, NFL, like from a pure scientific perspective, how good is water? It could be liquid form, it could be in steam form and absolutely burn the shit out of you, or it could become a solid and weigh a ton. It's one of the most incredible liquids that I can think of. Like, it just never ceases to fascinate me how water in its different state is a completely different element. But the solid part fascinates me the most because ice is really bloody
also
heavy.
Plasma.
Plasma?
Yeah, water can turn into plasma as well.
This is a booby trap! Oh, look at this, there's a missile launcher hooked up to a vice, and I think it's a booby trap. So I think that when I go inside the pipe on the other side, it'll attack me. It'll actually fire a missile
It's
in
a
my...
tripwire that will make it blow up, yes. You could take the entire missile launcher, though, which is great from that.
I've already got a half a dozen of these things, though. Oh, I suppose one more wouldn't hurt. Yeah, why not? One more won't hurt. Especially now that I've dealt with my weight issue on this game, because I finally figured out that it was the aid that was causing me a problem. I was just carrying too much. As soon as I sold it all, as soon as I sold all of that, now my weight...
But yellow frozen pipes broke in 2 spots made a real mess.
But they broke in 2 spots, did they, Kush? Sorry to hear that, man. Anyway,
it's
Kush...
actually insane how they explode because there's not enough room for the ice to freeze, so it's just super chilled but still water because of the pressure. And then once the pressure finally blows up, it instantly freezes and then will dissolve, will melt as temperature goes. If it's like because of the cold, it's wicked.
Yeah, well, what fascinates me also is that ice is so strong that basically you can use it to split rocks. Like, that's what they were doing in the ancient times. They'd make a cut in a large chunk of rock, fill it up with water, wait till the morning, so leave it overnight so it would freeze overnight, and then it would start to split the rock. Like, that just fascinates me that ice can be that strong. That it can actually split rock and split just about everything. Okay, I'm inside this base, so what weapon would you like me to use, everyone? Would you like me to use the rifle? Would you like me to use the shotgun? Would you like me to use the Thor's hammer? Actually, you know what? Let's use Thor's hammer.
What, Mjolnir?
For Asgard! For Asgard! You know what they've just done? In the Fout, they put a turret in a trolley. Like in a shopping trolley, so it was actually mounted in the shopping trolley. Now, what I was going to ask you is, and please forgive me for my inquiring nature, was there a specific event that triggered all of that, or did
My
that just...
grandfather passed away on the 2nd of December last year.
Fuck, okay, yeah. Alright, don't need to hear any more.
I've told you this.
Yes, you have, but I didn't realise you were still feeling it. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
You guys really get on?
I should get some gloves so I can properly...
Sorry, man. I shouldn't be asking you these questions. Actually, sorry, man.
I really couldn't care, dude. To be honest, I'm getting over it now. You know, people have their inquiries. They're not trying to make me suffer or anything. They're just asking questions. I'll answer. I really couldn't.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, I hate it when people are like, "Oh, did I touch your nerve?" I'm like, "No, dude, just shut up." Because they always seem more worried about touching the nerves than the actual issue at hand.
Oh, look, I learned a long time ago, you just ask the question. If the person wants to talk, they talk. If they don't want to talk, they won't talk. Yeah, if you don't ask, because that's the problem. That's the problem these days. People don't ask often enough other people, are you alright? Are you going or whatever? And just don't do it. And so, especially for us men, it's a very serious. We're quite susceptible to to feeling like that, especially men as they get older. So, look, I don't want to get too dramatic, but I am well aware that as a male now, and particularly as an unmarried male, statistically, now in my 50s, I'm now entering a somewhat riskier part of my age because of the susceptibility of men to depression and whatever. And I'm not the only one, because I've had a couple of my other friends who are in my age group, or one is actually a little bit older, and have expressed that they're not very happy about how things are panning either. And one of them actually shocked me by a comment that he made, and he's virtually the same age as I am, so we must be prone as we get older, like men. I'm sure women are prone to it as well.
Oh, it's just generalised, because as men, if we open up, like the opposite sex, kind of see that as weakness. And they don't...
But you shouldn't.
Actually realise they do. And this has been the truth for however many years before me. That's just how women see us, unfortunately. Luckily I'm bisexual, so if I want to date a man, I can open up as much as I want.
Yeah. I'm not that concerned about... Jeez, I tell you what, this freaking hammer just annihilates them. I should just use this hammer for a while and I can save ammo. Oh, come on! You made me go through all the effort of hacking that, and all there was a few bullets. Oh, come on, man. I should be rewarded for my efforts.
Speaking of dating as well, I went out with this chick who's like, she's like really controlling parents. And on the first date I had to meet her parents, and her parents were asking a bunch of these questions, and then eventually it came up, oh, what do you do for a living? It's always fun trying to explain that, or if they understand, it's even worse. It's like, oh yeah, I'm an actor. Oh, what kind of acting do you do? Oh, I'm a voice actor. Oh, so you do like for animations and stuff like that? And I'm like, yeah. Oh, anything we would have watched? I'm like, probably not. And they're like, oh, like what kind of stuff do you do? Oh, cartoons, like on TV? No. Online? Yeah. Oh, maybe we'll go watch them. Oh, you probably shouldn't.
You probably should.
Oh, what do you mean by that? Oh, they're very adult. Oh, that's fine. We're adults. I mean, like pornographic adult. And they're like, oh, that's different.
Nice.
You know what? You know what? Modern society and even medieval society, when it comes to sexuality, are just completely and utterly insane in their membrane, okay? Because we are so restricted by all these bloody rules about sexuality, whatever, but you have a look at how the ancient people used to live. They never used to have these hang-ups. And in fact, if you go to Pompeii, like I went when I was a kid, okay, there's porn all over the walls, on the mosaics and that, and these are in the houses of some of the richest people in Pompeii. These are some of the most powerful people in that city, and they've got casual pornography, people having sex on the wall or whatever, done in an artistic fashion, but nevertheless you can see what's going on. But it's done in an artistic fashion, and these people don't seem to have a hang-up and seem to be living their lives just fine. And then along comes the Christian church, and all of this for the last 1,500 years has been completely ruined. It's been completely twisted and distorted, and even this idea, okay, that there are exactly two genders and nothing else exists, is to completely ignore the existence, for example, of hermaphrodites and all that. So you're wrong, just by that binary definition, you are already wrong. 1.4% of the population.
You should probably stop talking about sex and stuff and pornography on your stream.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about it being dirty. I'm talking about it from an intellectual point of view.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But the exact reason you're talking about is why they'll still see it as dirt, like dirty.
Got it.
Oh, it just opened the thing. Oh, that's hilarious. I just hacked the terminal on my first go. Okay. And no one is bothered at all. They were never ever bothered by that because they accepted that as a normal part of life. Oh my god, now everything, it's got to be hidden and all the rest of it. Now, I'll tell you one other little secret. Okay? There were no people working on the street in any of the towns, the cities in the Roman Empire. And apparently not in the Greek culture either. And the reason why was because those places to frequent for those activities, those places were built underground. All of them. There are underground cat places. I'm trying not to use the word brothel, but you know what? I'll call it what it is. Brothels. Underground in Pompeii, for example. Now, if you think about that, that's genius. Because what they're doing is they're acknowledging that that activity occurs, but they're saying you can do it, but you do it out of sight. Now, that's fantastic. Because when I go to Sydney, and when I go up to William Street, the top of William Street is King's Cross, well, no one keeps it quiet or underground over there, okay? So it's a disgusting suburb as a result. Alright? So the thing about the morality is, it's interesting because they're saying you can do it, but you've got to do it out of sight. Alright, which to me makes sense. That's a common sense approach. If you follow church doctrine or whatever, no, it's got to be bad, that's it, you're all burning. That's it, you're all gone, you're all burning. And it's just, it does not pass the common sense test, all of that. And that's all I'm going to say on that subject. I mean, 1.4% of the population of this planet have two genders, they're hermaphrodite. There are different types of hermaphrodite, but they exist. Okay, so 1.4% of 8 billion people is a lot of people. And they exist. Whether you like it or not, it's another matter, but they do exist. In fact, there was one famous one from France, Herculine something in the 1830s, or something. Yeah. Is there anybody else to bash up around here? Why can't I pickpocket this guy?
Get some, motherfucker!
You know what I've noticed? If I'm crouched, are you still there, NFL?
Yeah, I am.
I'm back. Had to turn the propane heater down.
Looking at a video on how to clean this thing properly because it's a bit confusing.
Oh, okay, no, cool, mate. If you got to do that, do that.
No, I'm all done now. It's just mainly the screen replacement in the chamber because it's a bit weird, but I got it. I'm gonna have to buy some more.
That's ducting tape. I'm not leaving that behind.
And I better go and get some gloves while I'm taking out the stuff from the isopropyl alcohol and scrub because it can do skin damage. There we go.
Grognag the Barbarian. In the Snows of Lust. Lost in the Snows of Lust. That's the title of a magazine. We were just finishing talking about, you know what, and then I pick up a magazine, Lost in the Snows of Lust. I think that's hilarious. What do you reckon, Kush? Do you reckon that's hilarious?
It's pretty funny.
A title for a cartoon. Hey, Kush. I don't know what you're doing, but if you want to join us in the party, wait a minute.
I'll chuck him an invite. If he wants to join, he can. If he doesn't, then oh well.
Yeah, Kush. It's up to you anyway, mate. But up to you.
Yeah.
I need to gather steel.
I swear to God, he has bloody baby hands, because I've got small hands. These gloves are snug. Holy shit.
What do you mean you got baby hands?
I've got very small hands for my size and massive feet, and these gloves are snug as hell. Because I'm putting on some gloves to clean this vaporizer.
Didn't Kush join the party?
Yeah, he's here.
I can't hear him.
You can't hear me? I can hear you.
He's a bit quiet.
Oh, okay, I can hear you a little bit now. Yeah. Okay, you must have your volume down, so that's cool. Here you go, man.
I mean, be a lot fucking better if my pipes didn't blow up.
Apart from the pipes, sorry. Apart from... yeah, that's... Yeah, wow.
It's the one thing about living somewhere where it's always hot. And it never gets to freezing temperatures, basically ever, even for Victoria, because the pipes don't burst.
Yeah.
Well, assuming that we don't have any radical change in the climate, I hope so.
We probably will in the next few years, to be honest.
Oh, nothing would surprise me. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Tasmania becomes, in terms of weather, a better place to live than Queensland, because I don't know if you've noticed anything, but you know all these thousands of people that migrated to Queensland the last few years? Well, okay, well, all they've been copying for the last few years is cyclonic weather.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, so Kush, this is almost the equivalent of, in America, people moving from the north to the south to Florida for the nice weather. So people move from the south to the north in Australia to go to Queensland for the nice tropical beach weather. But what's happened in the last few years is that the weather in Queensland has turned into more like monsoon. Well, monsoon. And so that wrecks the whole idea. So all these thousands of people that move to Queensland for a nice sunny day are not getting a nice sunny day. And I don't mean to be amused by it, but I am. because if I moved somewhere to another state or to another country, right, I would like to think I'm a little bit more sophisticated, and there would be reasons other than just the weather. There would have to be other reasons like financial work, or I've got a friend up there, or I don't know, there's a museum up there that I'm into, or I don't know, something like that. But it amuses me that people base their decision first and last on weather only. And then you go up there and you just get flooded all the time. Because that's what's happening in
don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Hawaii's a fantastic place, but y'all are building your homes next to fucking volcanoes, and ask Iceland how well that went.
Yeah, true.
Unfortunately, though, with volcanoes, it's a catch-22, Kush, because, yes, it's dangerous to live near a volcano, but on the other hand, the land and the surrounding several dozens of kilometres is incredibly fertile, and it's hard to resist.
Oh, absolutely! Like it's a fucking Venus flytrap, is what it is. Come to me! I've got so many delicious morsels for you to try. Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, I found this artifact. I found the first artifact. Okay. So I found an artifact. I'll tell you what, gentlemen. I'm glad that I'm doing this stream on a Friday afternoon. I'm glad I'm doing this. You know why? Because I'm catching so many people that I don't normally catch when I do those early morning streams.
Plus, it'd just be better for your whole week if you weren't up so like late at night or early in the morning. As much.
Yeah, look, this is an extra one on top of those two that I get up in the morning, and I have been thinking about that. I'm wondering whether the Wednesday or the Sunday one that I do, I should move it from the morning to the to this time.
It would probably be better.
I'm thinking about it.
Maybe you just do it and then you have Fridays, because that's probably the day where most people are free, or the weekend or something.
Yeah.
As your day stream.
Well, that's why I picked Friday to do it during the day. So what I'm going to have a hard think and decide, should I do the daytime stream on the Wednesday or should I do it on the Sunday? And at the moment, my instinct tells me the Sunday.
Sunday would be better for people.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to change it yet, straight away, but
yeah, give it some time.
But I am inclined towards.
Hey Kush, have you tried a weed vaporizer before?
I have a shatter vape.
I've got a Mighty Plus. Thing has been fucking god tier.
Mine's called This Thing Rips, and it's fucking, yeah, it's really good. It does, like, extracts, concentrates, that type of stuff.
This can do extracts, concentrates, and just straight up dry herb. It's great. I don't even have to get the extracts.
I think I can get like a swap chamber thing for plant, but the like ceramic fucking coil thing.
Yeah, this is Stores and Bickle. You should check their website. They've got some interesting stuff.
Yeah.
They're based in Germany. They've been, you know, the big volcanoes people were using for a long while.
Yeah, the ones made in Vancouver.
I just jumped over the fence.
The big cone one. That's them. They moved their making to Germany and that.
Gotcha. I have a volcano vape in my fucking closet. It's just broken.
Yeah, well, the company that does them have done a bunch of handheld ones now as well.
Yeah.
And they're god tier. I take this one out and smoke it in clubs on the smoking deck, and no one really knows.
I'm kind of pissed that they moved then, because, like, Vancouver is fucking 8 hours from me, and I was planning to go there for 420 anyways.
Oh, you better hurry up and have a look and buy one. They do ship pretty quick, because I'm in Australia, and they got to here in less than a week.
Well, no, they just, like their headquarters was in Vancouver. I could have just went straight to the fucking source kind of thing, but if they've moved to Germany...
They might still have a headquarters in Vancouver. I just know their main building is in Germany, like their main construction of it, like their factories and shit.
Ah, okay, yeah, manufacturing.
Yeah, so they might still be there. It might be good to check, and if it is, I recommend getting their Venti, because that's one I've tried. It's their newer one, but I got the Mighty Plus, which is still golden.
Yeah.
What? So this quarter mastery mission is what? So they get me to go to look for certain artifacts. Does this keep going on and on and on, or is there a number of?
Is this a Radiant quest? It might be a Radiant quest.
I think it's a limited amount, but there's still like a lot of them to do.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
For what is it called?
Yeah, no, that's okay. No, it's okay. It's there. It's okay. I just wasn't sure what the story was.
Because it's definitely not the Silver Shroud one or the...
No, the Silver Shroud one, I've got a problem there, okay? Because I need to save that guy. Those three that are holding him hostage, I need to save him. I think I've worked out a strategy, but I need to do that mission when I'm in the mood. I'm not in the mood to do it today. I may be in the mood to do it on Sunday. But what the issue is...
If you can shit-talk your way through it, it's so goddamn funny.
I can't!
But if you can't, VATS, man.
You can't!
He doesn't have the charisma for it, I'm guessing.
No.
Have you...
My understanding is that particular mission, no matter what you say to that guy, he will open fire. So you got to find a way to...
You can talk him out of it.
You can totally fucking tell him, like, dude, yeah, that was my very first video on YouTube, was me fucking breaking that fucking challenge and, like, telling him what the fuck was up. Because, yeah, at the end of it, like, I think you're like, if you do this, you're gonna die, all your friends are gonna die, everybody here is gonna die, except for me. Are you sure this is how you want to do this kind of thing? Like, it's not verbatim, but, like, that's how it's, like, basically put forth. And Buddy's like, you know what? Maybe this isn't the best decision to make, and he fucking lets him go.
And he dips. He just leaves.
Yeah, he's like, alright, I'm out.
Oh, you can. You can't talk your way out, because no matter what option I pick...
Into saying you're going to destroy him and, like,
absolutely, you can break through it.
So you can talk through it, god damn it, because I used every dialogue option, and there was no option that was highlighted in yellow or red that indicated I needed the charisma. But it didn't matter which one I picked, it eventually went to, well, I'm sorry, but, open fire. It didn't matter what option...
It's a specific... You gotta do a specific pattern, like a specific grouping.
You gotta like play the Silver Shroud role. Like, that's how I did it. Like, I played the Silver Shroud role until it was like the very end, and then it was like, okay, let's put the serious face on and tell you what the fuck is gonna go down if you do this.
Okay, okay, Kush, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Okay, if you remember next time, can you go to your channel, copy the link where you went through the dialogue with this guy, and send it to me on Discord?
Yeah, I could do that.
Are we talking on Discord? Do we talk on Discord? Do I have you on Discord?
I don't think I have. Like, I don't even have Discord installed, to be honest.
You could just quickly do it today while he's in the party.
Yeah.
You just tell
I just gotta... Yeah, there we go. Don't fuck with the Silver Shroud 7 years ago.
It's so fucking. It's so great.
It's so old. It doesn't even have like. There's no audio. Like I don't have a mic on or anything.
Paste it in the chat. Post it in the chat because then I can click on the link.
Have a quick look.
Can I if I'm not a mod?
Just say, you could post it. It's just only DJ will see it, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Because if it doesn't show up for everyone else, DJ will still see it.
Gotcha.
Because I
wish I still had that clip because that would make a good short. It's 2.5 minutes long. It would have been perfect for a short. It's just it kind of predated that.
There you go, DJ. You got a perfect short that's going to be bloody funny when you do it.
It's fucking.
I can look it up for someone else, but it's just that if you have already done it, cool. I'd rather watch your video and give you that view and the like and whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you've got the dialogue option, because I wouldn't mind having a look at that.
There are so many dialogue options like that in New Vegas as well, with just general AI.
Oh, because that would be so good, so I don't have to worry about shooting the three of them, or because what I was going to do is use my tranquilizer gun, and I was going to tranquilize all three of those idiots to save Kent. That was going to be my plan, plus increasing my charisma and all that, and my agility or whatever, so that I can lock onto those three. That's how I was going to plan it. But if I can get away with just the dialogue. Oh, that'd be so...
Just, get some drugs for, charisma boost and shit. Because that's what it really comes down to, is being able to talk your way through charisma.
Catch me up on what you going in the game, emoji grinning face.
So fucking good.
Skipping some comments. What are you up to, Kush? Oh, dealing with burst water pipes, mopping the floor, fun stuff like that. Emoji face with steam from nose. Also plasma. But yeah, frozen pipes broke in 2 spots, made a real mess.
That shit's fucking wild.
I'm back, had to turn the propane heater down.
Dude, I just love Liza
Sure.
P. It's so fucking...
Got that silly how the dialogue.
It's so good for a Souls-like that isn't made by FromSoft, seriously.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, okay.
On YouTube, why are you being such a POS? Now of all times, too. You're perfectly fine just sitting there doing your shit. Now you want to be a dick?
I'm sorry, Izzy, Tone, but I'm gonna have to murder you, because this is gonna be my puppet route instead of human route.
Why not let me do that? Maybe it's because I did it like that. I gotta do it like that.
You're gonna die, bitch.
Okay. Try it this way.
Dead. God, I'm covered in blood.
I hate how when you're live or when somebody is live and you go to their homepage, it doesn't show it on the front.
Yeah.
No.
I'd
Oh God! So loud.
Oh, God damn it. Could you clip in, please? Piece of shit.
There we go. Fuck. Had to go all the way to my phone and do it instead of my tablet, because my tablet wouldn't copy and paste it in there for some stupid reason.
Don't let Maxim's age fool you.
Oh, coffee, you godsend, come the fuck over here. Oh, dude, I'm like... It's 7:38 now for me, PM, and I've been up since between 1 and 2 PM yesterday.
Damn.
Yeah. Worked last night.
Sorry
got
about that.
home, didn't... Oh, it's all good.
Yeah,
I sent the link too.
I just felt a bit... Did you send the link, did you?
Yes.
What, on the chat?
Yep.
It might be hidden, so you might need to look into the hidden messages.
Yeah,
because
it might be because I'm not a mod or whatever.
You might have links not being able to be sent by people.
Yeah, you mean... Yeah, okay.
There we go. The vaporizer is 100% clean now. I
No,
might need to get a new
no, still didn't appear. I haven't changed it from top chat to live chat, back to top chat, back to live chat. Makes no difference. That's fucking annoying. Okay, so what I need to do then is I'll need to go to your channel. And I'll have to go to, let me guess, playlist, and I'll have to look for Fallout 4.
Just find the oldest thing, man. It's literally the very first video I ever posted.
Go to uploads and then go for the filter oldest to newest.
That would do it.
Okay, so the oldest
the
ones.
The video's called, it's called Don't Fuck With the Silver Shroud.
Holy shit, looks like, is that one of your oldest videos, is it?
It is.
It's straight up the oldest. That was my very, very, very,
That looks like your very
first
first
YouTube
one.
post.
Oh my goodness.
That's why there's like no mic, there's no nothing. It was just I found it fucking hilarious, and I had just made the channel, and I was like, done.
Oh, I don't believe it. Okay, I'm having a look at it now.
Time to fat some zombies.
Okay, so there's the elevator where you go downstairs for the conversation. Yep, I already recognise all this. Yeah, because that's where I was saving. Sorry everyone in the stream, I just got to have a look at this because I just want to see what he's...
Great way to get yourself killed.
Okay, so there's those three. That's weird. You've got an extra guard standing on the far right there, whereas I don't have him there. What?
I mean, that could just be because this is a much older version of the game.
And that it's
like how many patches have come out? Yeah.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done. I'm proud to be
Yeah, don't rush me. I'm reading the dialogue.
Lions in his foolish ways.
No, I'm talking to... the face that you picked for your character. he looks like a 1940s detective type of look. It almost reminds me a little bit of, not Humphrey Bogart, but similar. God damn. Oh, I can barely see the dialogue because my eyes, I can't see which one.
Oh, well, if the dialogue, like, where they
It's
are located.
I think it's
shouldn't
scare Shinjin's men is I'm pretty sure what I did.
Yes.
Yeah, scare him.
Oh, you did. You made them back off. You made them back off, but then you're shooting them anyway. Why aren't they attacking me?
Yeah, that's because I'm a dick and I wanted the XP.
They're scared. That's why. He scared them.
They all ran away as like fucking easy targets.
So
yeah, if they all run away,
it.
all you have to do is fight Sinjin himself, and it's easy.
Oh, okay.
You just blast the shit out of him.
Oh, no way, so you managed to save him. You managed to save him. So it's literally your oldest video.
Just playing it up, and then, at the very end, it's just like, here's what happens. Everybody that points a gun at me dies.
That's hilarious.
Last one. You just, whoo!
Oh, I can't believe you talked your way out of that. So, okay, so what I'll do after the stream, I'll go back to your video and I'll write down exactly which questions and responses I haven't. Actually, I'll write it down here now so I don't forget for next time. That's gold. Oh, thank you, Kush. I really appreciate that. I mean, I probably could have done it with my method, but my method is so much more complicated. Because you know what I was going to do, don't you? I was going to use the syringe gun to shoot the three of them to make them scared. The yellow fever, whatever it's called. Anyway.
Yeah. You can also, I think you can, like, stealth boy in and fucking get some sneak attacks and stuff like that.
Yes, I thought of the stealth boy as well.
Options, but it's definitely funner to tell everybody what's up and just have them be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this guy, we out. But it is it's a very hard charisma check. I didn't really care because my shit was maxed out because I cheated, like usual.
Yeah, the stealth blow was something else that crossed my mind too, actually. But what I worried about, I thought that might not work because when the elevator door opens and you're not there, but they must know that you're there, oh, maybe they wouldn't. Okay, yeah, maybe not.
I think, if I remember correctly, if you do it the stealth boy approach, you get one kill, and then that's going to take you out of the stealth boy, and it's going to initiate the conversation, but you still knock one of them down. And you end up, like, directly behind them, so you can position yourself in a good spot to just light the guys up without the hostage being in the way.
It's making me wonder now whether I can activate it a second time. A second stealth boy and then do it again. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, well, you know what? When I get up to that mission, I'll do what I did last time. I'll save.
Yeah.
I'll save before I go down the elevator, and I'll be curious to try the different methods. Like, I'll try to do your method and then go back and try to do the stealth boy method. And okay, that's not good. Somebody just tried to mute me, but they missed.
Well, I mean, that is good then. I would be ecstatic that they missed.
Yep, they got stuck on the fence.
You don't have the perks to make that funner, though. Because, like, the ghoulish perk makes it so that radiation heals you.
Yes,
So you take damage from the fucking bomb, but then the radiation from the bomb heals you right back up.
So you basically don't take any damage at all. It's great.
Yeah, and then on top of that, like you still gain radiation, but it heals you at the same time. But if you have I think it's the Life Giver perk, or it's the Solar Powered perk. When you have Solar Powered, I think at max skill tier, it makes it so that as long as you're in sunlight, your radiation level is dropped.
Yes, there's something about during the day.
Sunlight.
Yes, I've seen that one as well. In fact, I've just got a perk point now, so I'm actually going to go in there.
That's why I've been like reinforcing that the endurance tree has like the best perks. Like, it has so many good perks in it. I'm pretty sure that's the one that also has the Aqua Boy perk, which is the one that makes it so that you can breathe underwater with the first level and you don't take radiation damage when you're in irradiated water. You know what I mean? And then you got Solar Powered, and you've got, I believe, Life Givers in there too, which makes it so that you fucking, like, heal during certain time frames and stuff, and yeah. And then, yeah, like, ghoulish, so you fucking, like, being irradiated buffs you and makes you better. Like, there's so many good perks in that tree. If there's one skill that you want to get to level 10, it's that.
This bloody pickpocketing ability. I wish I didn't have to do this. I need that ability though, otherwise I think there's an achievement for that. Alright, hang on, before I...
There is a pickpocket achievement where you got to sneak a grenade into someone's pocket and blow them up. I did it on I can't remember his name.
That's the upgrade.
I did it on him.
That's the upgrade actually. Hinterfair says picking pockets is now 50% easier. You can place a live grenade in the person's inventory.
Yeah. That is the funnest thing to do, and like the enemies that annoy you, if you die and you respawn, you're like, screw it, I'm gonna stealth.
Okay.
Put as many live grenades as I can in this one dude's pocket.
Yep. Well, I've just upgraded that perk, so now I just need to find a sucker to sneak up on and...
Yeah.
I died.
Yeah, so like, endurance-related perks, right? Like, you got toughness, which gives you, at max level, plus 50 damage resistance, which is insane. Like, I bet you in power armor, your fucking damage resistance is in, like, the 90 to 120 range. And that's with all your other armor on. Stack another 50 onto that, and, like, anything that hits you is basically tickling you. Life Giver, slowly regenerate lost health at max. Chem resistant, so you can't get addicted to drugs. Aqua Boy, so you can swim underwater. Rad resistance. Adamantium skeleton makes it so your limbs can't get damaged, so no broken arms and concussions and shit. Cannibal is even really good, although pretty messed up.
Having the word adamantium in the game, they nearly got sued.
Right?
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
Ghoulish, radiation regenerates lost health at level 1. Regenerates even more at level 2, and then regenerates like max level health regeneration at level 3, and some feral ghouls randomly become your allies. So like you can walk into a nest of feral ghouls and some of them will attack each other and shit like that because they're your friends.
I have a feeling I'm about to put a grenade in this guy's inventory in the feral ghoul. Oh, look at this.
Hmm?
Oh, I have too. And it's marked in red. 68% to place. What? What does that mean, 68%?
It says live. Oh, 68% to place without them noticing what you're doing. Right?
So there's still a percentage chance they'll notice.
Yeah. I think it still puts it in their inventory, but like Buddy would wake up and like confront you about it kind of thing.
He'd be like, what?
It'll still blow his ass up.
Blow up.
But yeah. It's like, it's the difference between doing it all stealthy and like slipping it in there and like basically
and then what do I do?
Somebody.
So once I put the grenade in, do I
just
exit?
Get out of here and walk away.
So I just exit and walk away?
Yep, just exit and back up because it's live.
Yep, and I just got the trophy for it too. Prankster's Return. But you know what?
Oof.
I like that. I like that. That's fun. I want to do that again.
DJ, as silly as it is, I'm pretty sure you can do it with Molotovs.
Oh, yeah.
Which is silly, because it doesn't have, like, a fuse and a timer and shit. Like, how does it just blow up? But, like, yeah. You can slip a Molotov into somebody's pocket and just have it blow up in their fucking...
Yes, I want to do that.
Shit.
I want to do that. Alright, I want to find someone else asleep. Where are they?
God.
Oh.
It's too bad DJ's not willing to cheat. He would have so much fun with the holy hand grenades.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've seen enough of the modifications. Kush, what was there was someone, it was actually Drunk Lily. She had, she was flying around as Iron Man. And the people at her base were in those Iron Man suits. What the hell? What the hell was that? That was, I cracked up when I saw that.
Dude, mods can bring in so much shit.
Yeah, that's funny.
Like Star Wars shit too, you know what I mean? Like, I promise you, on PC, there is a mod that will allow you to have lightsabers in Fallout 4. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's probably mods in the, like, mod store on Fallout 4 that would give you a lightsaber.
Yeah, same with Skyrim and everything. Yeah. Thank God Bethesda are open to, like, enabling modding just in general on some games. I hope they do it more.
Yeah, but they did go really scummy with fucking Skyrim recently.
I wanna find one of those super mutants or one of those big guys on guard and slip a grenade in their pocket, because now I'm going to remember to do that.
I'll be back in a sec.
Wait. Yeah, no, I don't think you can do it with the mini nukes.
Oh, that's going too far. That's hilarious. Slipping a mini nuke into their pocket. I forgot to save footage, but I actually landed one of those mini nukes on a Deathclaw's head, and I'm now sorry that I did not save that as a short and post that, because that looked fucking hilarious. I've actually got I've got the Fat Man still in my inventory, so if I come across another one, I might be able to still do it. Slipping a grenade in someone's pants. Oh, I got it first go. I'll say that. That light's very
I am
strong.
back. You wanna know something really disgusting? My dad has a vaporizer as well, but he hasn't cleaned it in 4 years.
Okay, well that's not good.
I used it and I was like, this tastes disgusting. Because mine was dirty and I was running it soaked in some isopropyl alcohol, the parts that I could.
Oh, he's another victim! He's another victim! Oh no,
and I
he woke
opened it
up!
And it was just filled with like gunk and residue.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, no wonder it tastes like shit.
Fuck.
It also depends on whether, so sorry for interrupting, it also depends on whether with those ones, is he,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that he's not mixing
No,
tobacco.
it's dry herb. It's just dry. It's just
Okay.
straight weed. It's nothing else.
Alright, so
it's
that's
the residue
not as...
of the weed.
okay,
But it still tastes foul. Like, it's so bad. I like, imagine using someone's crusty ass bong that they've never taken the water out of or cleaned anything.
No.
And then timed it by 2. No, it had
It's not even. It's not even that.
No, it had fluff growing in it. I think that's why it had like mold or something. I'd had one puff. I'm like, no, I'm cleaning this.
That's like that's a little bad then. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like you got to think of it like I bet you he's thinking of it like a thermos. You know what I mean? Like those fucking coal worker type shit where you fucking put like you fucking fill your thermos with coffee every fucking day and the walls gradually shrink in as there's layers just caramelizing on it. And then motherfuckers never clean that shit. It just adds flavor, quote unquote.
I had to use pliers to like take the parts apart. They were like glued together, and I'm like, nah, I'm not using this thing again, and neither should you. This is foul.
My shit gets fucking like really sticky, bad, but like it's also extracts.
If you're using extract, it should be once every couple of weeks, I think, because it does get kind of gunky in there.
Oh yeah, it did fucking so fast. Although I find like it only really gets gunky if I let other fucking people use it, because people don't seem to understand that like it's not distillate, it's not in a contained chamber. Don't tip it straight towards you and smoke it like a fucking cigarette, or all the fluid's gonna run out. And don't leave it on the fucking table sideways, because all the fluid's gonna leak out into the lid, where the threads are.
That's why I like this one, because you can get like even any vaporizer these days, you get dosing capsules, which are good. But this one, it's so easy to get a stand for. I just 3D printed a stand, and I can just stand it up right now. No reason for me to lay it down.
Yeah.
know, you got to clean your billing once in a while, man. I mean, I've noticed now that since December last year, well, actually no, December the year before, right? I've stopped mixing it with tobacco. So what I've noticed now, so now it's been over a year, I've been doing that. What I noticed when I go clean the billy, it is so much easier to clean, and all that stuff comes
I
up.
bet.
Bloody,
Oh yeah,
it's the bloody tobacco that was there, and I feel so much better now. Even like I don't feel that heaviness in my chest that I used to a couple of years ago. That's all gone now. I feel so much better.
I bet you do, man. My buddy does poppers all the time, and it's fucking wild.
Yeah, but it's because we're using the prescription, and because the quality is far superior, so there is no necessity to do the mixing. That's the reason why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just find it so much easier to clean. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to Sanctuary when I'm done with this because I've got too much junk on me, but that's alright.
Also, recently in the prescription game, there's been an error with like the sorting through it, and there's been seeds sneaking through, and people have been paying shit tons for those seeds, and I mean shit tons. So if you find any seeds, you could get a lot of money for them.
I bet you could. They've been fucking, especially because like, you guys probably heard about it too, but there was like that fucking, let's say a crime ring that was busted between Canada and fucking Australia, where they like pinched a massive container load of like meth and shit.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
So they did put a pretty big fucking axe in the drug trade between Canada and Australia, and I bet you guys get a lot of your fucking weed seeds from us.
Oh, probably. There's been a lot of, like in the past 6 months, there's been a lot of really good strains coming out.
I bet.
Yeah. Like, it's been pretty good. Like, and I still only pay like 60 Australian dollars for a quarter ounce, which is a good fucking price.
That's not bad.
Because I helped a dude who grows. I helped him like build like proper grow beds and shit with UV lights to stop mites and shit getting in. And he's like, yeah, I'll just give you like a $20 discount on everything you buy, or every Q you buy.
Yeah.
It's been great.
Canada, because of the full legalization and shit, and dude, it killed prices. It's so good.
It is, isn't
fucking
it?
ounce of weed for me. Ounce of weed for me, like top tier shit, $75 an ounce.
Fuck.
A full ounce. $75, done. And I'm talking like top tier fucking like Death Bubba, 32% THC and shit. Girl Scout cookies, fucking, And then even like extracts, like Buddy gives me fucking 5 grams, and he usually gives me over, it's usually like 6. But he gives me 5 to 6 grams of shatter for $100.
I hope in my lifetime that it just comes fully legal, because it's getting there now. Like it's taken a while, but it's getting there. It's just
well, and there's enough precedence with like other countries doing it that you guys can make a stronger argument. You know what I mean? Like Canada and America have both legalized weed, and have they shut down? Is there rampant crime that wasn't there before that's caused by weed junkies and not just homeless and immigrants?
yeah. Plus, whenever have you gotten a pothead that wants to start a fight or go crazy in public? Let's be honest.
Don't get me wrong, like they exist.
But
I've definitely seen Snoop Dogg look like he's ready to cap a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
but, like,
if you get that
yeah, it's definitely a more.
It's like it's super rare to see that even in the legalized areas. If some pothead's going to go nutty.
I've legitimately had my boss tell me to go outside and hit my pen, like, in the morning when she comes in, because, like, if I'm in a cranky mood or whatever, like, I'm just, like, obviously, like, got that, like, that face that screams fuck off, because I work front desk in a hotel, and she'll be like, you should go outside for 5 minutes. I'll watch front desk, you just go on outside and fucking,
that's where it's good for me. I don't have to go face to face. I'm just on like a Discord call or something as they're directing me, and I'm just moaning into a microphone and saying a bunch of weird shit.
I shouldn't have grabbed that.
And with this vaporizer as well, it doesn't destroy my voice at all, which is what was the problem with joints and bongs.
To be fair, like, I wish the pay was better. That's the only thing drawing me away from this job, but this shit is so easy, dude. I get paid 4 to 5 hours a night. I'm basically sitting there either reading fucking mangas and manhwas and shit, or I'm watching YouTube and I'm getting paid for it. It's great. And, like, my interaction with people is so limited because I do graveyard shift. Like, I don't get into the hotel until 10:30, and I don't really start until, like, 10:45. So, like, I've got, like, 5 arrivals usually by the time I'm fucking in. 1 or 2 of them are going to be a no-show. And in the middle of summer when we're super busy, I just have to go to the door and tell people we're full. Sorry, bud, find a different place.
Well, that's great for me. I only work 3 days, and it might be 5 to 7 hours, and I make twice as much as my father. He's doing bloody 4-week rotation shift with 12-hour days.
Yeah.
It's so funny. He gets so pissed off at me too when I make fun of him.
See, and like, I make 21 an hour, which isn't bad, but with the way that fucking true dipshits fucking government has been spending our money, just absolutely obscenely, our inflation rate is absurd, and like, everything has just gotten so expensive. I went from like 2 years ago now, I guess, I was like half retired, fucking working 3 days a week, had enough money to do vacations and shit like that, and then within the course of about a year, all of that changed, and now I have to work 4 days a week to be a fucking paycheck to paycheck. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking retarded. The only way that most people that don't have a situation like me where, like, I own my fucking trailer, which is why the water bursting really fucking blows, because it's my fucking problem to fix and my expense, but the fact of the matter is that I own this place and it makes things incredibly cheap, and yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how most people that have to pay full price for shit do it. And, like, not even full price, but, like, rent is fucking absurd here. For a 1-bedroom, like, condo thing is $1,600 a month.
Yeah.
No utilities included either. Like, you gotta pay the utilities separate.
Yeah, that's what you'd be paying. You'd be paying, like, similar in Australian dollar, like, conversion, about the same amount here, if not more.
But, like, are we talking, like, a big city, or are we talking, like, a fucking town of 80,000?
No, we're talking
like
about...
like, not even a town of 80,000, like a town of fucking 500. It can get that bad.
Yep. Yeah, the regional areas have been completely ruined.
You guys actually have, like, a reasonably high minimum wage, though, don't you? Yours is in the, like, 20 range, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, our minimum wage is 25 Australian dollars an hour, roughly.
Oh, yeah, so fuck you, man. My fucking minimum wage is 15. I'm fucking doing pretty good making 21. I'm $6 over the min, but, like, yeah.
A typical culture here, you don't need to. The only thing I tip on is anything that's delivery, because the extra money you get from delivery is fuck all. And so I'm like, I'll tip like a 10% on it.
Yeah, when the minimum wage is $25 a fucking hour, it's fuck all. Dude, I was making $25 to $30 an hour doing the delivery shit, and it was way better money than working fucking like the regular 9 to 5 shit.
What can I say, dude? In Australia, we've got it good for our fucking money. Like a lot of other things we don't have good, but our income is great.
You know what? I feel a lot less bad about your fucking internet situation now. Y'all can invest in it yourselves.
Even then, honestly, with our internet situation, it's not as bad as it was 10 years ago. It's really...
Oh, no, I bet.
We're catching up pretty quick, so...
Well, I mean, they have to. Fucking Starlink, right? They can't do it like, I know, what is it, Telstra or whatever had like a big monopoly? And like,
Telstra had a big monopoly.
We can't do that. We can't do it. I don't know. It's too tough. You guys don't understand how hard it is. And then Starlink came in and was like, hey, we can provide better internet than y'all motherfuckers, and it's cheaper, and it's like more reliable, and you can get it anywhere.
You could literally attach it to your caravan.
And then I bet you all of a sudden those fucking internet companies were like, you know what, maybe we could do a couple of things different.
Actually, no, it wasn't even the internet companies, it was the government. The government's like, oh, this is an American-based thing, we need to get something in Australia for our internet. They're taking a big chunk of our shares in that area. We need to fix this. And honestly, Soon I'm probably going to be living out of a van anyway, so I can travel Australia, so I'm going to get Starlink either way.
Right? Fucking, they're selling the equipment for $250 here right now, so I'm like, if I didn't just have to drop fucking $300, $400, maybe $500 trying to fix all my shit.
Oh yeah, it works.
That would have been my next purchase probably, but
Dish and the Starlink.
Yeah.
It's so good. I don't like some of Elon Musk's practices of the electric cars and how they're going there, but his idea for trying to give the world internet no matter where you are, I do dig with.
Realistically speaking, though, Elon has also come out and openly stated that he doesn't he's not sitting there going, electric cars are the only solution. He's come out and said too, yeah, we can't convert everybody over to electric. The grid can't handle it.
Yeah,
but at the rate that cars are manufactured, you couldn't supply everybody with an electric car for about another 20 years anyways. And that's if every factory converted over to electric right now and only electric, and it's still going to take 20 to 25 years to get everybody swapped over. But, I mean, Toyota's got the whole fucking hydrogen ammonia car going, and that's looking real promising.
Yeah, the hydrogen cars are looking real promising.
Well, now their next innovation on it is it's hydrogen, but it runs also on ammonia. So it's an ICE, it's an internal combustion engine, right? But it instead of burning gasoline, you're burning ammonia, which helps facilitate the whole hydrogen bonding process and shit. And yeah.
Yes.
And the burned ammonia comes out as a chemical that's really not harmful. So, it's a pretty good little thing. And Japan now has a a whole city that's running on hydrogen cells.
Can you die? Goddamn.
I fear though that we left a lot of this conversion to these new technologies. We may have just left it a little bit too late in terms of avoiding. I don't mean too late in terms of something over dramatic like a repeat of the collapse of civilization. But what I mean is that some of the effects of climate change and that we've already gone too far. So, but having said that though, every extra electric vehicle, especially a truck or a bus and that, all of that does help. But having said that,
once that becomes a proper thing.
I would prefer the hydrogen one because I don't like this business that when electric cars catch fire, you can't put the damn things out. That's pretty concerning.
Well, you can. It just involves different technology. You're not just going to suffocate it with water. You need to actually,
RNR.
There are ways to fight them. It's just your fucking podunk little small town fucking fire department probably doesn't have anything that's going to work very well.
What are you doing?
But if an electric car fire starts in LA, you could bet your ass they're going to have that bitch out pretty quick. I'll be back though. I gotta go take a peek under my trailer.
Right here.
Oh, look at this. This is like these PC games from the late 80s, early 90s where it's like role-playing. Oh, look at this. It's almost like Zelda.
Doing good, been chilling with visiting family.
Look at this game, RNR. So it's like Zelda.
How are you, bro?
Yeah, I'm good, RNR. Yeah, just chilling with this game, and it's actually a nice sunny day today. Oh, here we go. I've got a fight now.
Oof, nearly died there. That wouldn't have been fun. Oi. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the Archbishop. fucking Souls-like game in the universe of Pinocchio. What a weird fucking thing to think of. Oh shit. I just fell again. And then the DLC is going to be bloody The Wizard of Oz. Isn't that fucking strange?
Right, so that crab is dead. Oh no, there's 3 of them, isn't there? I'm gonna have to use a dazing strike. I don't know if I can do a dazing strike though. Isn't that the focus? Sleep spell?
Oh fuck, it's hot. I'm back.
How's it looking?
I mean, at least the fucking propane thing has dried pretty much everything out. Turned it down a little while ago because it was getting a little too fucking hot in my fucking trailer itself, and you know I don't want it to light on fire. That'd be not pleasant. But basically, got to keep it running all night so that when Buddy comes over in the morning to actually do the piping and shit, it's not all frozen back up. So, yeah. I'm gonna be out there checking it every couple hours for the rest of the night. It's gonna be a fun one.
Oh well.
I'll see if I can hit fucking 48 hours before I sleep.
Probably should recover. Because I'm not healing these people. And I probably should... Should I heal Grubnak as well? I probably should, because actually... That's actually not good. Oh no, he hit me for more damage than I healed. Oh, you son of a... I'm playing one of those Pip-Boy games, the one with the barbarian. I think you would call it, Zelda. It's like Zelda.
All their little knockoff Pip-Boy games in-game.
I mean, if you wouldn't call it Zelda, what would you call it, DJ?
I don't know.
Used to be this knockoff Zelda game I played as a kid, but I can't remember the name of it now. I wish I could. It had a pretty fucking stupid name.
Speaking of knockoffs and slightly back to that Pal World shit, did you see that you can apparently capture trainers in it?
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, so you know Pirate
trainers.
Software? Yeah, you know Pirate Software on YouTube? Yeah. So he did a short about it, and he was talking about how not only can you, like, capture trainers, but because you capture a trainer, it becomes your pal. And it does have notes about how capturing a human is pretty inhumane. Anyways, it gets even more inhumane because you can butcher your pals.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, so you can capture an enemy trainer in your little capture thing and then butcher them later.
That is really messed up. I might have to try this game now.
Dude.
Just to see what
it comes out tomorrow, man.
They've got.
Right, dude. It's gonna be like I'm fucking really excited for it. I think it's gonna be a better Pokemon than Pokemon is. Like for being a parody and shit. Like there's so many fucking features that people have been like.
I remember seeing the
just crying for.
Trailer and people are like, "Oh, this new Pokemon," and all of a sudden it comes out of like a Gatling gun.
Yeah, the like Electabuzz looking thing pulls out a fucking minigun. Oh, so good.
Like you guys.
I know we're probably speaking foreign to you a little bit, DJ, but
making them fight each other. Now you can enslave them into the military and enslave them to do your farming.
He's got 60 HP. Should I do a dazing strike or should I? What I should
he also made a pretty funny short about how all sports are basically just Pokemon fights. Because, yeah, you got your coach, and then you got your field, and 2 teams, and yeah. Yeah.
Lovely.
Tom Brady used precision throw.
Is he still asleep?
Bill Cosby uses sleep.
Oh no.
Sleep powder.
That might not be enough, but I should be able to... Oh no, I killed him. I don't seem to be taking that much damage, do I? Only 10 focus points.
Your power armor has a pretty high damage mitigation thing. Like your armor threshold is pretty beefy with power armor.
You don't really have to worry about damage reduction when you've got power armor. Even like some crappy power armor that has a lot of damage reduction.
Okay, so his sleeping ability is actually quite important. Alright.
His sleeping ability? What?
Oh, no, I'm playing a game. I'm playing the Gronak game.
Oh, yeah.
Gronak the Barbarian. And this is one of these ones where you pick... Yeah. It's old school...
Actually, I bought the LTT little tech sack, like a little zip-up bag of all the pockets, because it's actually smell-proof. Like a pretty well smell-proof because of the waterproof zipper.
Yeah.
So I've been using that to carry all my chuff and vaporizer and gear in my bag.
You mean round 7? What's this horseman you are? I thought I was only fighting 2 crabs and I got these shaggy man beasts. What the hell? What is this? Oh no, now he's damaging Bloppo. Oh, I might have to get him to leave.
Really stoned at a party as well, who's engaged, and he started hitting on me. Like he was out of his mind.
I can't wait till DJ thinks he's done this shit, and then one of us buys him the season pass.
Yes.
No.
That'll be it. Yeah.
I'll be washing it out, don't you worry.
What, the season pass? Why are you washing out the season pass?
Okay.
What do you mean washing out the season pass? What are you talking about?
That's not what he was going to be washing out, but yeah.
I looked in there on yours and it was like gunk everywhere and I could taste it. If you want to try cleaning it, you can. Yeah, you just basically soak it and you scrub it with the brush it came with.
I might have to give it to Bloppo because he seems to be getting damaged a lot.
I think I'm having to clean my dad's vaporizer now as well. Or just like show him how to take it apart and properly clean it.
Yeah.
You can just buy replacement headpieces, which I'm going to do every couple of months.
It increases his HP overall, I see.
So yeah, DJ, the DLCs add 2 very large kind of underground bunker kind of regions in the main map, as well as adding 2 completely separate maps to go visit.
And then that pulls up, which yours is really glued.
One of them is called Nuka World 2, and it's like a Nuka-Cola bottling plant.
Because of how much is in... Yeah, because that's open now. Yeah.
And you get basically Coca-Cola power armor.
Real quick.
Oh, so my health regenerates just when I finish the fight. Okay, that I didn't know.
But yours is glued shut because of all the gunk in there, probably.
I probably shouldn't have done this battle, but it's too late now. Can I do Furious Rage, or do I need 10 focus points? Must need 10 focus points. Oh, the goblin is dead.
By pulling it up. You might be able to just soak it and let it go in, like all the cracks, and see if that loosens it up if you want. Also, if you want to replace the screen when you clean the chamber, I do have a spare.
I probably should be careful. Hey! How did you manage to get all them?
I'm just gonna put it in there to soak.
I can't use my. Can we make him sleep? No, attack him.
Dude, his vaporizer is glued shut now. Like, it doesn't open. When I opened it, it did. I'm like, you need to clean it. I didn't clean it. And...
A lighter. You just need a lighter, man. You gotta get it warm.
No, this thing's plastic. It's like a medical grade plastic.
Okay.
I am going to get a metal replacement piece for it, because you can get one that's like a stainless steel cooling
Right. I've had enough of you.
But
hairdryer works pretty good for plastic shit, though.
We don't have a hairdryer. It's been 2 men in this house for years, and my grandmother just moved in.
You know what? With how you talk half the time, you could be rocking fucking like Betty Sue fucking braids all the way down to the ass cheeks. I don't know.
Dude, I know I sound like a classic hippie stoner sometimes, where I would have the long curly hair and be like, yo man, but I'm not. I have my hair very short 24/7. I have a beard that isn't that long. My glasses aren't round. I don't wear flowers.
Are you still there, RNR?
I'm good. How are you, RNR?
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, hi.
He's got 30 damage. This is risky. I could lose him. Actually, it's Zackstar that I'm more concerned about. I should have healed him, actually. Uh-oh.
Oh,
yep, Zackstar's down to 2. I'm going to have to use Furious Rage. I have to. I don't know if I'll be able to kill him, but...
Oh, dude, I can see, like, the green seeping out from the cracks through the liquid.
Got him!
Like, it looks like a waterfall in the isopropyl alcohol. That's disgusting.
I don't think I can do a Dazing Strike. I think I'm going to have to recover.
As a bit of an anime guy, have you seen Edge Runners? Cyberpunk Edge Runners?
I have. I've watched it all.
Such a fucking masterpiece.
Look at the green coming out at the bottom.
I tried to get DJ to watch it. I don't think he's taken a peek at it yet.
Yeah, you can buy an entire replacement piece on their website if you want to go to the Stores and Bickle website. No, it's German, but it's a week shipping to here. Like, I got mine within a week. Cheaper than it would be in any... it's in euros. This, which is the newer model compared to yours, it's got Type-C and faster charging and everything.
I'm going to have to take a risk here.
Cheaper than your old one on the website that you sent me. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, I'm just saying that in the future if you want to replace it, if the top's getting worn or whatever. Mine, like $4.50, and then I got the case for like another $20. Yeah. That's a smell-proof case, and I made some space to be able to put some other stuff in it.
Yes, I got him. Oh, I timed that beautifully while he was sleeping. Oh, God, I just got away with that. Oh, you have no idea how close I was to stuffing that up. Yes, I got him. Okay, there you go. Let's give it to Zackstar.
This vaporizer, I recommend if you use it regularly to clean it every, like, week or fortnight.
Oh, so I can actually travel through these forests. Okay. Actually, you know what? I've had enough of this.
Time to build some more settlements. No. Looks like you've actually got your quest log, like, you know, shrunk pretty good nowadays. Actually, now that I think about it, did you ever go to the fucking robot battleship thing?
The
DJ?
The
Yeah,
robot. The robot battleship thing.
Yeah.
The robot battleship. I mean, I do remember there's the.
I think it's like the USS something.
Yeah,
USS Constitution or some shit.
Yeah,
There
that
should
one.
be a quest line for you.
Are you talking about? Yeah, you're talking about the one where the captain of the ship is actually a robot, and that ship can
it's
fly.
A big fucking flying pirate ship.
Yeah. I got the ship to fly, but then it crashed, and it's on top of a building.
You need to get to that ship on that building.
Right.
Is it the USS Riptide? I can't remember. I think it was that one.
There is some good stuff on that ship when it crashes.
Right.
Oh no, there it is there. USS Constitution. There it is there. It's on top of
I
New
thought it was
Hall.
the Constitution.
Yeah, no. I'm going to go there now because you just reminded me. That ship crashed on top of because I managed to get the engine started, so it took off.
Yeah.
It landed on top of a building, and I told myself I'd come back to see what was going on. I never got around to it. So you just reminded me now to go back there.
There
so I'm actually going
really
there right
good
now.
loot in that ship.
There's a gun in there that's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
hey, DJ, not to spoil anything here, but you've been collecting cannonballs, buddy?
Yes, and I have used that weapon before. I have used that cannon thing. I fired it at an enemy's head in slow motion.
There's a better version.
There's a unique broadside cannon.
Yeah, you'll love it.
I might actually have it in my. Actually, I might even be carrying it around. I'm not sure. Hang on, let me check. Because I'm carrying a few.
There's a normal version you can find around the place, but this one is so much better. It does something that when you shoot, you just need to get it.
Yeah.
There it is. There, broadsider. I have it. There it is. There.
Okay.
I'm actually going to equip it. Yeah, I'll equip it now. So if you want, watch me use it on this heavy. Oh, actually, you know what? I can do this one. Wow! It just annihilated that heavy brute.
Bonk, yeah.
And it bounced off his chest too. Did you see that?
You can go pick up the cannonball. Like if you saw where it landed or whatever, yeah. If you like pay attention to where the cannonball lands, you can pick it back up. You have to actually like find the cannonball and pick it up though. It's not like in the inventory of the guy that you fucking shot.
Oh, you son of a...
Look at your death!
I can't seem to find them. I fired one that bounced down right here, but now I can't see it.
It might be because, like, I think the broadsider might be the one. Yeah, you know what? Because I think the regular ones make it so that you can pick it up, but the broadsider makes the, like, cannonball explosive or whatever, and yeah. That's probably what's going on.
But what I can do, okay, here, I know what I'm going to do now. Okay, now I'm gonna equip the nuke, the Fat Man, okay, and if I have a high percentage, lock on. No, that's not high enough. What about this guy over here? No, that's not close enough either. What about this one? Oh, look, you know what? I'll take a risk. Yeah. Why is it only 56%?
I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. It's just a 56% chance to bullseye the motherfucker. Even if you hit close to him, you're gonna do damage. I mean, you need some more about the splash, right? Yeah, see, it didn't hit him, it hit the fucking stairwell and just wrecked his shit.
Like, that is just hilarious, that gun.
There's a unique version of this that is called a MIRV launcher, and it makes it so that when you fire one mini nuke, it like cluster bomb scatters into 5 or 6 or some shit.
Oh, so it's like one of those oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'll have to do, I'll have to line up an enemy in a more open area, and then hit him in the head with the nuke, because the one I did to that guy was so funny. You could actually literally see the nuke hit him right on the forehead,
Big boy with the MIRV is awesome.
Big boy with the MIRV is awesome. So you're familiar with that weapon, Gabagool, are you?
Yeah.
I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, by the way.
Gabagool, yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. Okay,
You are.
So what am I going to do now is, I have to, well, first I've got to heal.
I think the big boy was DLC though.
And then I need
Yeah, big boy with MIRV fires like 1-2 mini nukes or something.
12 mini nukes? What, it splits up into
with
12?
One shot.
Oh, you're joking.
No,
You're joking.
that is a real weapon.
And just cluster fucks an area.
Oh, there's the ship there, on the roof. There it is there. Okay, so it's on top of
I'll tell you
this...
now, DJ, though. That MIRV shit, do not let a MIRV, like, fucking launcher shot go off indoors.
Okay, so that's definitely, because I've let that nuke go off indoors, but I've obviously lobbed it to the other side of a corridor though.
But like when it scatters like a fucking shotgun, and you've got some hitting the ground and some hitting the roof and some hitting the walls, and then a whole bunch going towards the enemies, and you're gonna hurt yourself more than you hurt them.
I've got a bad feeling I need to use an elevator to get up there because I can't see something. An elevator or something or other because... Hey, wait a minute, didn't I just spot an elevator back here? I thought I didn't have a closer look. Oh yeah, that is an elevator too. I could just see the button to push it. Okay. You know what? Cop that. I do like the slow motion in Fallout 4. I do like the way that works.
Yeah.
Alcohol, really? Are we doing this now? You know what I keep forgetting too? I've actually got now a few of the, hang on, let me have a look. Those frickin' mines that are really deadly. Yeah, bottle cap mines. I must keep in mind that I've got those because those bottle cap mines annihilate powerful enemies.
I think because that counts as a, like, grenade, you can do the pickpocket thing with it. But I'm
what,
not
you mean with the nuke?
sure.
What, with one of those ones? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think the bottle cap mine, like, I'm pretty sure mines still count as grenades. So I'm pretty sure mines count for things that you can slip into the pockets.
I've got to try that sneaking around bit. Yeah, now that I did that upgrade, now it's letting me sneak up onto people. See, before, even if I stuck up on people perfectly and I was crouched and I was quiet, the game will not let you sneak up on anyone, even if you do it properly. It wants you to upgrade something in there first.
It also wants you to not be wearing fucking 300 pounds of armor and carrying a minigun on your back.
But you can do it.
I mean, yeah, when your stealth level's maxed out, but like when your stealth level is low and you don't have all the added stealth buffs and stuff like that, yeah, like anytime you're trying to pickpocket or whatever, do like a really stealthy mission, you gotta strip your heavy armor off. Just have it in your inventory, right? Because like that, all of that affects your stealth level. Which does make sense too, right? Like if you're wearing a fucking like a vault jumpsuit, you're certainly going to be less visible than if you're wearing a whole bunch of like Merc armor with rebar fucking, like, rebar shoulder pads and shit, that's gonna stand out like a sore thumb. And make a lot of noise while you're moving around. Power armor is like, yeah. If you have a high enough sneak level, you can sneak with power armor, but again, like, how are you gonna sneak up on somebody who's not deaf when your footsteps are clunk, 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 clunk?
And with a high enough sneak level as well, you can sneak in an entire arsenal if they check your pockets for weapons. So if it's like a
Man, with a high enough sneak level in that game, you could sneak your dick in fucking somebody's mouth and they wouldn't have any idea of what was going on.
It's pretty fun. Right. I just got the top and bottom piece of his vaporizer apart, and there are literal crystals growing in it, so...
Like, isn't it, with, like, high enough pickpocket level and stuff, you can, like, strip people's clothes off of their fucking body while they're... Yeah, like, their whole armor, strip them down to their fucking
you mean strip them down to their underpants?
Yeah, strip them down to their underwear while they're standing there, DJ. You can take their goddamn clothes off of them with them fully awake and standing there doing their job. None the wiser.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
It's hilarious, but it's also fucking absurd.
It is, but I just think that's funny that you can actually pinch the armor and weapons off them, and they're still standing there guarding.
Dude, if you got a high enough level, man, you can pinch everything.
That cracks me up. Actually, that's funny that you can steal their clothes.
Yeah, you can be that type of person that'll literally steal the clothes off of somebody else's back.
Yeah.
If you don't want to give me your shirt, it's fine. Turn around, I'm gonna take it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to hack a terminal, and for some reason, the son of a bitch is not giving me a reset of tries. That's the second time now that I'm going all the way through and it's not giving me a reset. I wonder if it's because I guessed a couple. Oh no, it just reset it then.
There are literal crystals growing inside of his vaporizer.
So that means 1, 2... Yeah, that's pretty bad, that's pretty bad, NFL, because, yeah, anyway, look, I don't have to explain how breathing that in over time, oh, Jesus, you can get a fungus infection, get all sorts of, nasty...
No, he's gotten plenty of, like, lung-related illnesses before. I'm guessing this is why. For the past 4 years.
Guys. If you're not living on the edge, you're taking up too much space.
Oh, like, no, I'm grotty with a lot of things, but if I'm breathing something in, I'm going to be cleaning it at least once a month.
Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly the same, yeah. 4 years is ridiculous. I mean, I'm surprised it didn't block up completely, like 100%. So
nah, the airflow in this thing is really good. That's just the problem is, you can't really tell how grotty it is from the airflow. I could tell from the taste. But he's probably just gotten used to the taste of being foul.
Like I said, man, it's like the thermos. The coffee thermos. You just get all those extra layers, and instead of cleaning it, those guys are it's just extra flavor.
Yeah, but... Okay, that is not as bad.
That's in your stomach. That's not as bad.
That's not... Yeah. I don't know if that's not as bad, man.
Well, no,
I mean, I don't think anybody ever died from it, but like...
Your stomach is designed to fight off stuff you eat. Your lungs is not designed to fight off that much, like, of disgustingness going into your lungs over that, like, period of time. He uses this thing once or twice a week. It's not like he rarely uses it. He uses it a couple of times a week, and it's this foul.
You just gotta crank the voltage up so it kills all the bacteria, you know? Gotta get it hot. I'm just playing.
I'm gonna drink bleach next, since that's apparently just extra flavour. Yeah, I'll drink some bleach.
No, actually, even better. According
Yeah.
according to a former American president, it can protect you from COVID.
Yeah, and then send millions of
It
people
certainly
to the
can.
hospital.
Hey, how can you die from COVID if bleach got you first?
That's the sort of disturbing logic that...
Fake news, updated by Fox television.
That's not wrong.
Gabagool, can you hear the other people talking in my party, or is it only my voice you can hear?
They can hear me, because I've got the setting on. I don't know about
I should have the setting on?
Oh no, I was just curious. I mean, you guys don't have to be heard, but I'm just curious, because I suppose you would be.
I can hear everything.
You can hear everyone? Okay. No, because occasionally I get accused of talking to myself, which I find ridiculous. Because why would I do that? And if I was talking...
sometimes.
No, I don't.
Very rarely. But you do.
Okay, hang on a minute. There's a difference between talking to yourself and thinking out loudly. Yes, once in a while I think out loudly.
DJ, you do talk to yourself, but it's usually when you're pissed off and you fucking revert to Italian.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't.
Of course you do. Of course you don't. It's like when you get blackout drunk, you don't realise what happened until afterwards, and people
look
tell
at Piper.
you. Except it's you telling
should
yourself.
Should we go look up some of DJ's last few videos in Star Wars Battlefront 2?
Actually, you should, because I need more views. Yes, please. Don't forget to leave a like.
Yeah. I don't know if you were remembering to even say that stuff at the end of the Battlefront 2 era.
No.
You were like...
Yeah.
Oh, I remember the last few that I joined in, and you were like, this game, I can't fucking. You probably spent more time talking about all the things that they had fucked up and that were wrong with the game than you actually spent killing people, because people were just being cheesy and stupid and fucking glitchy and shit.
I'm actually back on top. I'm actually back on the USS Constitution. Oh, here
nice.
I am. Oh, okay. Okay, so the ship is here. So I'm assuming now that I'm going to try and launch it from this building, I assume. Okay.
Hey, Navigator.
Hey.
Meters of course along the Z-axis.
Like, dude, do you remember when fucking... I can't remember who it was, but there was a couple of people doing that, the glitch in the ceiling fucking shit and chucking grenades in the hallway.
That was Bodge Boys and that, and I freaking had a meltdown because they did it to me, even though we had an agreement not to do it to each other, and after that I declared war on those 2 or 3 people. After that, every time I was aggressive towards them because I refused to let that go. That really pissed me off. And I remember the incident you're talking about. I was playing as Chewbacca. We were in the back room, and what they kept doing towards the end, they kept gassing in incremental stages, so that I was forced up to the back of the room, and then I was trapped in there. They did it on purpose, and I told them not to do that. I told them a dozen times don't do that, and that was actually I remember the specific name of one specific player was. Bodge Boys was one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, and the other one was something 27. I can't remember his name. It was those 2, and I warned them. And after that, that was the end of that. So that was a group of Australian players that were based in South Australia and Western Australia. That group I don't deal with anymore, because then a few weeks later, okay, one of them said to me, okay, I've got to put my control down because it'll take a little while to explain. So one of them messaged me,
Italian golden hands,
and he said to me, look, we shouldn't keep grudge, blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, fine. We'll pretend nothing's happened and we can just hang out, pretend nothing's happened. So I went and joined the party. And for the next hour and a half, 2 hours, right, Bodge Boys was a continual fucking smartass, right? And then while I was streaming, he started deliberately playing Star Wars music, so I had to mute him. So what he did to be a bigger son of a bitch, he turned the music up so then you could hear it through the headphones of the other guys. So then I said to them, you know what, you can all just go and get fucked. And I exited the party and I unfriended a lot of them, and that was the end of that.
Yep.
Okay? So I don't know if Bodge Boys or any of his friends are listening, but Bodge, you, my friend, are the reason why tens of millions of people get unnecessarily killed around the planet every year because of a shitty, nasty little attitude like you little prick. You frickin' abusive little prick. And you did that to me in that game. You did it to me before. I warned you not to do it again. I never did it to you guys when fucking I was up in the ceiling. Okay, most of the time I was just hanging around the ceiling. I wasn't even trying to get kills. I was just fucking around up there. Okay, and yeah, and you went out and did that. Now, why should I forget
I'll be
that?
back in a sec. I gotta switch out the alcohol.
I'm not forgetting it.
The isopropyl. It's so green and it's going to a milky consistency.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lovely. It stops dissolving the stuff that's
attached to it.
It's
back.
got a lot of it, but I'm gonna have to do a double.
Yeah. I would say that day you spoke a lot of Italian that day. Holy fuck, you were pissed.
The problem is, Kush, that while a lot of people have a sense of humour, some people don't understand that some types of behaviour are just not funny. And that's what they don't understand.
Yeah, no, I'm not defending them in any way, shape, or form.
They thought they were being funny. They just, no, sorry. I mean, you could
it's just
say,
like,
look,
that's...
Yeah.
Like you get pissed off, you get heated, and you get fucking into shit. But like, you can know like the telltale sign that you're like fed up, pissed, like fuck this shit, pissed, is you devolve back into Italian.
Had to put the controller down so he could explain with his hands.
Words are words. Who cares what people say?
Oh, I get it. I'm
face
bad with
with
that
tears
too.
of joy.
I'm really bad with it as well, to be honest. But it's still funny.
That's
to see.
why, like, I tend not to be in a party with a whole bunch of people when I'm when I was streaming and shit. Partially because I was doing a lot of single player shit, and I wanted to just kind of focus on that. And like when everybody else is playing other shit and talking, and you know,
I'm gonna have to give it another soak. And I've scrubbed it quite a lot.
It distracted me to the point where I could never get anything done.
I was going to collect it in the bottle, but I didn't
have
a bottle at the time, so down the sink.
I swear I'd spend like 40 minutes just like walking around in circles and like I'm fucking in an area talking to people and shit, and then just be like, oh yeah, I'm streaming, I should probably do something. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this, and then get distracted again.
I just had the sound effect that sounded like Super Mario.
Look at the replacement,
right? I think that was somebody's notification settings things for their phone.
How is your night going, DJ?
How's my night going? Actually,
I've
John,
only got the small ones for the very top.
What I was going to say, John, so what I've been doing...
no, the top one is
I'm doing this mission.
Like, more spaces, and the bottom one's very fine. Yeah. I'll get the website up and send it to you so you can have a look.
So this one, John, Kush is in the party, actually did his very, very first vid on his channel on how to do this mission, like in terms of the dialogue choices, so I'll be doing that
if I remember correctly,
later.
I was carrying something big out and the
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
I think I fell into it.
Why am I going in this elevator? That's hilarious. You got elevators going up to the top of the building to that ship.
Yep.
Do you know that Piper and I are lovers at the moment, but I'm very close to seducing the other two girls, and I'm a little bit worried that this game will punish me for doing that.
Well, it might if you get caught.
You're romancing Hancock?
No, I'm romancing Piper.
To get down.
I'm romancing Kate, who's that Irish girl, and then I'm romancing that French girl that is a robot that is converted, has been downloaded into a real person. Oh, I know what to do. If I send the women to different locations, then they shouldn't be talking to each other or interact.
Is accepted here. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Nobody. Well, hey, nobody. How are you, man? What are you up to? Are you home from work already?
Good day, nobody.
At 4 o'clock in the afternoon,
for 35 minutes.
Or are you at work, nobody? Hey, how you going, man? I really appreciate you popping in. What's been happening? Yeah, John. So, like I said, so what I'm going to do is I want to finish this mission. I won't do it today, but I'll probably do it on Sunday. Right, and then if you're around, I might do this one. But for now, I'm going to concentrate on this one because I discovered this one when I went to talk to... It was the scribe in... Oh, I can't remember now. Here, Halen, Scribe Halen. But it's not in the airship, it's a ground base. Yeah. Anyway, let me finish this mission, then I can show you which one. You probably know which one I'm doing anyway.
Work had stitches yesterday in my left arm. ... Cut it on a large tray at work. ... So off work till Monday at least at
Let's
this
be real
stage.
here, DJ. Your pick should be Kate.
What the hell? What the hell, nobody? Are you serious? You cut your arm on a large tray? How'd you cut your arm on the tray? What sort of tray was it? Really? Okay, it seems apparently with the ship... Don't I have a mission to do for this guy? For the ship? Or no, there's no mission for the ship? Apart from
no, I'm pretty sure your mission was already done. It's just you can come here and like loot the ship after it's crashed. And there was like the unique version of the broadsider and stuff like that in here. I don't even remember what it's called. What was it called?
Well, I'm confused now. So can I... Yeah, but when I go up into that ship... Okay, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. There's something funny going on here. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, nobody. Well, I hope you get better, man, but it must have been a bit of a nasty cut. If you're having 3 days off.
Only 3 stitches on the inside of my wrist when I was carrying it. Tray was ice cold and my arm was wet and cut into just above my... What is cute Maine Coon cat keeps coming back every 30 minutes sitting on the corner of my bed and keeping guard.
Really, Dodo?
A Maine Coon cat. I'll never understand why did the game drop the brightness all the way down and then come back up like that? What the fuck was that?
Hey, Navigator.
Still assessing extent of damages.
John, am I able to relaunch this ship, or is this ship stuck here permanently?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's done
just
now.
a little
You're
nasty as you say. ... Was deep and spread apart so they stitched it.
I just came within whiskers of slipping off the ship. Did you see that? Wow, I was so careless. I nearly walked straight off the ship. Oh boy, I don't think I would survive the drop. Oh, in the power suit you might be able to.
If you have the jetpack, you can. You just gotta like hit the pack right before you hit the ground, kind of thing. Slow your fall. Although from
That
here
was
it
close,
might
I
just
saw
auto
that.
kill you. I'm not 100% sure.
I'm sure everyone in the Commonwealth could see your maiden voyage.
To be certain, and our rockets gave our enemies much to consider. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in one...
Power armor negates all fall damage.
Does it negate
Really?
all fall damage? I
Well,
thought there was
even
a
from
fucking...
this high up.
I thought there was a height where it still kill you.
He's talking about launching the ship again, so there must be a way to relaunch the ship. Has to be.
You can drop straight off Trinity Tower.
Okay, so you're basically saying that if you're in the armor suit, there's no fall damage at all. It doesn't exist. Okay. Well, you know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to put that to the test. I'm going to walk off this ship, because if what you're saying is correct, John, then it will be much quicker to jump off the ship and land on the ground below rather than taking all these elevators. Oh, dearie me. Okay, alright, we're going to do this, but I'm going to use my brain.
Yeah, I was hoping you would test it, lol.
No, I'm going to test it now.
Quick save before you jump?
I did. Hang on, but I want to pick a spot where I fall all the way down. I want to hit that. Oh, here we go. This is a perfect drop. Now, the ground is going to
How's
shape...
Piper gonna go down, lol?
how's she going to go down? I could answer that question, but then I think that there would be limited advertising on the stream, so perhaps I better not answer that question. Right, now, shall we do it?
Break a leg, Piper.
Okay, let's go.
That's a big open question, yes, LOL.
That is bullshit. I jumped all the way from up there and I survived. It didn't even do a speck of damage to me. Oh, that's almost unrealistic. That's hilarious. I can't believe I jumped all the way from up there and it did nothing.
You think that's unrealistic? There's a pair of pants you can get that isn't even power armor, that just negates all fall damage. And they're just like slim, tight-fit pants.
You think that's ridiculous? I cheated the game and I didn't even need power armor or the slim, tight pants. I just jumped off whatever the fuck I felt like. Hit the ground, do 280 damage, whatever, it'll heal.
Whatever, I've got some med packs on me.
You don't even need. I didn't even need med packs because I had all the skills, so my regen rate in the sun was fucking ridiculous.
Same here, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
The minigun, you know what, I actually don't like the minigun, but not because I don't like the weapon or what it does. What I don't like is it chews up the ammo too quickly. It chews up those... Is it 5mm?
I had a million health.
Or 10mm round. It just chews them all up. So you virtually need to use that duplication glitch to have like 50,000 rounds to make it worthwhile. Otherwise it just chews through the ammo. Oh, excuse me.
Well, you got a weapon mod that makes it that it shoots however many rounds for a certain amount of ammo instead.
Actually, you know what? I did actually forget to modify that weapon. And actually you're right. I might be able to modify it so it doesn't chew the ammo as much, I don't know. But one thing I have noticed though, that modifying these weapons is definitely worth the effort. Because for example, this handgun, look at the ridiculous scope that I put on it. Like,
did you just start doing the field stripping where you like take the scope and shit off of other stuff and put it onto the guns you want to?
Like how you're doing the power armor, but just for your weapons?
I'm aware that you can do it because I think you mentioned it to me before, Kush.
If you find the best weapon in the game, you need to do that. It just makes it that much better.
Yeah, no. In fact, what I'll do, after I hand in this mission, I might go back to the base and...
Your inventory's pretty full anyways. I think you're up at like 340 out of 380 or something.
Yeah, but I know the one you're talking about. Right? What you guys are talking about, you're talking about that. You're talking about the mods, but these are the mods for the guns. Look how many I'm carrying around at the moment. So all these mods have been applied to my various weapons. You can see there. See, pipe gun.
Membership is now available.
Those are the ones that are just in your inventory because they're not put on a weapon. Anytime, like,
how long since you playing?
Yeah, and anytime like you put a weapon mod on, it takes the one that was on it off. Right? So if you have like a really high weapon mod tier thing, you put like a basic just run-of-the-mill barrel on it, let's say, and you get the really cool lightning barrel off of the gun. And that goes in your inventory, and then you can install it on a different gun without having the need to craft it, so your skill level doesn't matter.
Good day, Zeus.
Good day, sir.
How are you, Zeus?
That's kind of why.
My second short on some ancient technology.
Like, if you really wanted to, you could take the scope off of that pistol and put it on a sniper rifle. You know what I mean?
Hi, yo.
There are still some restrictions.
And put it on a nuke launcher, like if it's a lower enough level scope, like a 4x or 6x.
Yeah, there's a couple that will work on that, but I think it's like the one 4x, and then there's the like fancy scope that you have to actually craft.
Yeah, Zeus.
Or get off of another launcher.
I normally only stream in the morning, early morning my time, but as I was saying to the guys before, I've realised now that I'm missing people during the day, my time, especially people in the Asia Pacific region, so that's why now I'm trying to do a third stream during the day, preferably on Fridays. So that's why I've started doing this only in the last few weeks. Occasionally I miss a Friday.
Why do you like Fallout so much?
Find it yet?
Why do I like Fallout so much? Because in some ways this game
It's 12M here, emoji face with tears of joy.
Why? Look, this might be a strange thing to say about a video game, but I find some video games, I find that
Good job. Hope it didn't
I need to use an, like,
12M,
there's
face with tears of joy,
an intellectual
emoji
aspect
face with tears of joy,
to this game.
emoji face with tears of joy. Here it's 12 p.m.
Right? There's a certain intellectual aspect to this game because there's so much stuff you have to be aware of, so much stuff that you have to remember. I mean, just all those combinations of all those medications, for example, right? So this game, like, you have to think. And I like games that make me think. And this game really makes me think. That's why I like it.
In the States.
Simple tech recovery.
Plus the fact that it's just, yeah, it's just, even the fact that, and I got annoyed at first, but now I understand the logic. Like, for example, if you go look for one of your companions, you've actually got to go to the settlement.
Honestly, I feel there is no game better than RDR2, emoji victory hand.
And you've got to physically go look for it. So there's certain realistic aspects of this game. And then the other thing is, it's got complex storylines, and it's also created an environment that is post-nuclear, but they've sort of made up an alternative 1960s.
Her head is in the roof.
1960s technology, like they've done an alternative version of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I saw that. Her head,
face red, droopy eyes. Face red, droopy eyes. You're not listening.
To kind of expand on that a little bit for you, DJ, to the best of my knowledge, the big change in the Fallout universe versus ours is they didn't develop transistors, or it was just a small piece of tech. And instead of going that way, they went the nuke route and nuclear power, and yeah, that's where the big change is, if I remember correctly.
Who is this talking like NPC?
Okay, John and Zeus, if you know this answer to this question as well. These missions that I'm doing now, right? Hang on, let me show you. This one, Quarter Mastery. I'm assuming that these are a fixed number of missions. This isn't one of those... Is it infinite? Really? Oh, because... Oh, okay. Is it infinite, is it?
Yeah, I may have not remembered correctly, because as I've said,
okay.
It's been a long while since I've played the game.
Oh, no,
yeah,
it's
it is
okay.
the transistor. That's the major divergent point. The transistor was never invented in the Fallout universe, which is where the real divergence is. The first pragmatic transistor in real life was made in 1947 after the war, which
you don't understand this
didn't
game.
end the same way.
You don't understand this game. What part? Is it the storyline, like what you're supposed to do, or... Because this game is a little bit... let's say a little bit quirky. Like, it's quirky in comparison to other games of this type.
Have you played Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk? No, I haven't. But I've had more than one person pestering me saying that I should play that game, but
it is
at the moment...
game now.
It is really fucking good.
Now, it was pretty shit at the start, but it's good now.
I was playing on PS4 Pro, and quite frankly, because I was on the Pro, I didn't have as many of the graphical issues. It was fine for me. I liked it.
Yeah, if you're on a PS4 Pro or a PC, it was alright. Xbox and PlayStation 4 base was kind of shit.
Yeah. And
DJ, you know
here's
what is
the thing,
funny?
I feel like that game got shit on way more than it deserved to be shit on. Because yes, it did come out in a bit of a fucking mess.
PS4,
but so did
18
PS5, other fucking games that year, and they didn't get the same flack that fucking Cyberpunk did. The only reason
because they faked real gameplay. They actually fully faked it.
Yeah, but so did a whole bunch of other companies too.
Yeah, but
again,
still,
it's not like they did anything that was all that out of the ordinary in the gaming universe. The problem is that there was an enormous amount of hype behind the game. So even if the game launched in perfect condition, it still wouldn't have lived up to the expectations that people had heaped onto it. Not even that they knew what they were hoping to get out of it, but yeah, the hype train was so fucking high on that that when it came out and it wasn't at the, like, even just kind of the standard of being decent, people lost their fucking minds.
Nobody played 60 bucks.
But wasn't the issue with Cyberpunk was when they released it that it still had a lot of bugs? Wasn't that what the issue was?
It was
the fact that they had several years to work on it? And then also they shouldn't have released it on the PS4 because the PS4 couldn't handle it, so that was another issue that someone said to me. Yeah.
They were just really rushed.
Yeah.
All the way back in
there was a lot of rushing
2015.
to be had with it, but I would argue Spiffing Brit recently did a video where he played the release 1.0 version of Skyrim. And you want to talk about fucking bugs? Holy shit, did that shit, like, he would, like, walk forward, crash. Anytime you'd fast travel, there'd be a memory leak, and pretty soon it's gonna crash. During the intro cutscene, and I saw it in the comments, which is why I kind of know what was glitching out, but, like, the wagon that you start in during the very introduction of the game was glitching out and flying all over the goddamn place. And apparently it was because the developers, there was a bee, just a bee, flying around that was a solid, that was considered a solid object, and the fucking carriages would bounce off of it and shit. Like, Skyrim, for how beloved it is now, launched much like Cyberpunk in atrocious condition, and it did not get shit on like Cyberpunk did. But they did, CD Projekt Red did such a great job with The Witcher that, like, everybody was like, when this comes out, it's gonna be fucking perfect! Day one, perfect! And then when it wasn't, again, they just lost their fucking minds.
Yeah, basically.
Well, it can also be disappointing too to wait that long for a game to be released, right? And then it doesn't work. It doesn't work properly. It's got bugs all over. Like, that's what I heard about Cyberpunk.
I'm not saying that the arguments weren't valid. I'm just saying
it's just
that
coming from a studio, people expected more from that studio compared to fucking.
But also they had
and they lashed out harder on CD Projekt Red for the same problem that has been a standard issue across the board for pretty much all AAA titles for the last, like, fucking 10 years. Since, like, live service patches and shit came out. I mean, Battlefront 2, aside from all the microtransaction bullshit, Battlefront 2 launched in a terrible condition.
That was bullshit.
Like,
I'll never forget
the servers didn't work, and then the grind was so unreal that people had to leave their PlayStation on with the lobby going so they could try and level up, which was ruining the fucking matchmaking.
Yep.
And there was, like, major balance issues. Like, Battlefront 2 launched in a terrible condition, and they already had their reputation drugged through the fucking dirt because of the microtransaction shit.
Yeah.
But again,
and removing those
that game was damn near unplayable for you guys within, like, 2 weeks to a month of it coming out. Yeah. And people, again, it wasn't like the backlash was so extreme that PlayStation had to remove it from the store.
No, it wasn't, but what happened there, the reason why that Battlefront 2 suddenly got a lot of problems within a couple of weeks was because of the backlash against the loot boxes, which Battlefront did deserve.
Were so ingrained into it that they couldn't just, like, it broke the game when they took it out.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what happened.
Because it was so ingrained. Like, I remember when Buddy did the video. Like, doing the explanation of how long you would have to grind to unlock Darth Vader just base. And it was like 3 months of grinding to unlock Vader alone.
If they just did, like, a level thing like other games did, like, to get the character instead of an in-game currency that you got fuck all of, it would have worked perfectly.
Yeah.
Like
and I remember that too. Like, it didn't matter if you were first or last, you got the same amount of currency just for participating.
Yeah. Like the first EA Battlefront, if they just reskinned that, added a couple more things, it would have been good. But they did. They just, like, redesigned the entire base of it.
Yeah. They redesigned it around a live service fucking format and monetization scheme. But they took it too far. They went full retard.
Yeah, I'll never forget that. because I reckon that pretty much spoiled any chance of a Battlefront 3, which is a real shame. But anyway.
Yeah,
and
well,
you
now
are correct.
EA doesn't own the rights to Star Wars.
Yeah, I mean,
Good,
we might see.
Good.
Right?
Stick
I was so happy when I got fucking
frickin'
ripped
GTA,
out
whatever
of
it
their
is they
hands.
do, or their sports games. Don't go into Star Wars. Only George Lucas and LucasArts should be involved in Star Wars. No one else should be involved in it. I don't want other companies
I'm not saying you're
involved in
wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong, but just hold on. The one thing that they gave us Star Wars that actually was pretty decent was Jedi Academy.
I agree.
Jedi Academy, I haven't played the second one, but the first one was a pretty reasonably decent Star Wars game, but it was also single player with no easy way to throw in a live service microtransaction bullshit.
Yeah, but it's a LucasArts game. That's why it was so good. That's my point. The Battlefront 2...
It was only published by EA, that game.
Yeah, I guess. But ultimately, the publisher fucking constantly rushing shit is what tends to make games go fucky in the first place. Right? I'm not saying that, like, LucasArts didn't make it and all that, but... Yeah. They at least gave us fucking that. It's just... They are. Anything where they can make, like, mad money off of fucking players is just... Yeah.
Anthem is a big one recently. Like, Anthem was going to be a brilliant game. And now you can buy it for $2 because it's such a shit piece of shit.
You can't give current EA a credit for Jedi Academy. DICE did what they could under EA's tyrannical expectations and guidelines.
Oh yeah, I'm not blaming DICE.
I enjoyed it while I played it.
I'm not blaming DICE for that, okay? I don't blame DICE for that. What I blame is that EA Games, right, went completely overboard with the loot box thing, so that within 3 or 4 days, people that were spending money to buy access to loot boxes already had level 15 and level 20 officers, and they were going around bloody gunning down everyone, while people like me were doing it the hard way. Okay? Now that's not on. So within 3 days, there are people that are already a level 15, level 20 officer, or assault trooper, whatever. What? That's not on. Yet we're all supposed to be progressing roughly at the same pace if we started roughly at the same time. Only a new player that starts 3 months later should be struggling a bit at the start. Okay? But when the game first came out, they did all of that. Then the European Union decided to do a campaign saying, no, we're not going to have any more loot boxes. So it was alright when Fortnite and all those other games did it, but when Battlefront did it, that's when they decided to put their bloody foot down. That's why I got so angry about that. They had plenty of other games to pick on for the fucking loot boxes, but they waited until Star Wars came out and they picked on Star Wars. And that's why I'm really touchy about this subject.
Most other games, the loot boxes were cosmetic. There was no game that did a loot box where it would actually help you in the game. And really
no. There were definitely games that were doing that.
That were as big as EA, I mean.
Well, no, there were. It's just the main thing that was the problem with Battlefront 2 was that loot boxes were intrinsically ingrained into the gameplay. It wasn't just something that you could opt to do. Even if you were grinding the currency,
you could buy guns, but with only the loot box.
Right? And like COD, they have loot boxes that will give you guns that are definitely better than the base guns, but it's not built in as just like the part like that. It's not just part of the game, right? Like that's a shop. You can go there. You can spend money. You can open loot boxes. You could also go through the whole game without ever touching a single loot box. And Battlefront 2 was not that. Even if you didn't ever spend a dime on the game, loot boxes were a core mechanic. That's where they went wrong. That's where they went full retard. Like, you can't escape it. And
just enjoying some New Vegas.
And it's gambling. That's what it is. When it's a loot box, it's straight up gambling.
Never did the DLC.
Not only are you encouraging people to gamble, you're essentially forcing people to gamble, right? And that was a big problem too, because again, this game is targeted at kids. Yeah, let's encourage gambling with kids. That's a great idea, a great habit to build. Woo! Yeah.
Vegas 7.6 is pretty good. And you never go full retard.
Will ever do that again. If they do, they'll probably get massive fines from different countries and shit.
Or they'll only release in certain countries. Right?
Well, if they really want to discourage gambling and gaming, well, Okay, in that case, then I can go full hardcore on this subject, and then I would say this. Then in that case, I don't want to see any video games available which involve roulette wheel, blackjack, or any other card games. In that case,
to call out of work on
remove
Tuesday.
all of that.
That's
already
even
happened.
walk, let alone
Okay?
push
And that's where
because I know one streamer who I won't name now because you guys probably know her as well, but she occasionally streams playing blackjack. And sometimes when I see that, I get a little bit annoyed, not with her, but I get annoyed with the fact that on the one hand you want to tell me, oh, we're not supposed to encourage gambling for children, blah, 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 oh my god, you know, who's picking up the children? But then you pump out a freaking blackjack game, or in a game like GTA, where a major component when you go back to your base is to walk back into the bloody casino. Well, you can't have it both ways.
That's not a major component.
Well, most people who play GTA, Kush, when they go back to their home base to do whatever they have to do there, it's always located in the casino. Every single time, every single person who playing GTA has a base located in a casino. So there's all the gambling right in front of you.
I'll just point out, that's because the penthouse is the nicest personal apartment you can own. Next to the yacht, but the yacht is really useless. You don't have to enter the casino. And in Europe, depending on what country you're in, you can't access the casino. That's what GTA did. They locked it out in countries where gambling in the video game isn't allowed. But the other thing that I'd point out is that that's more of a parental thing too, because they're not marketed as a game for children. They are marketed as a game for adults. Right? Like Battlefront 2 was definitely marketed at children. Fortnite is 100% marketed at children. Right? So, again, like, it's different demographic. It's like South Park. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand some parents getting pissy because South Park has some challenging subjects and shit, but if you don't feel like it's appropriate for your kid to watch South Park, don't let them watch South Park. It's not geared towards children. It's not advertised towards children. It's not, it's not a child-friendly show. It'd be totally different if you had, like Sesame Street, but it's not Sesame Street, it's
Sesame
South Park.
Street, yeah.
Right? Like, where it's marketed to children and it's on children's fucking networks and shit, but it's South Park.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that would be a totally different thing.
Yeah, but that's just parents who don't want to actually be parents and control what kid uses.
With GTA, like, you don't need to gamble to get the chips. You can walk up to the counter and buy the casino chips, which you can use on certain upgrades for your apartment. So there's no actual, it doesn't force you to gamble.
Just to gamble. It's like, oh, I just want to gamble for
and
dumb shit.
A lot of that was because people were bitching because they said that they were going to add a casino eventually, and then it was like fucking 6-7 years down the line and they still hadn't added it, and every time they'd do an update, everybody would be like, so, when's the casino going to drop, kind of thing, and so they were like, fuck it, we'll do a casino.
Just released my second short on some ancient technology.
Online, because money making.
Because
they were like, oh yeah, we'll do a casino heist for the story.
No, that was for glitches. That was because glitches were already a problem when the penthouse came out. Like the fucking car duplication glitch was wild, and they were gonna do that. It was gonna create a frozen money glitch. It was gonna be bad, so they opted out of that. That was just because fucking scummy fucking cheaters like me and shit. That wasn't so much like laziness to put it in single.
I'm a cheater as well, dude. I have like every single base you can get and all the overpowered cars.
How do I get up there?
I still have my account from when I did the hack on PS3 where you'd get little USB file plugging in with your different things you wanted.
Dude, yeah, you can still do that on PS4 and shit too, with Save Wizard and stuff.
Yeah, I want to do it with Save Wizard for my online, but I think you can actually get caught out pretty easily now.
That's another
it's still pretty easy.
Mine.
Yeah.
They did change sell limits though. So you just got to be a lot more cautious on how often you're selling and shit.
If I didn't have that, I'd have leftovers.
I think it's one car every half an hour now instead of being it's like 2 cars in an hour.
Yeah.
And 10 cars in a day, not 20. So it's They just
if there's somebody griefing in an online
restricted the sell
these
limit.
Days, I legitimately just use my orbital cannon, like, repeatedly on the dude until he leaves. Because he keeps grieving. It's great.
An orbital cannon.
Well, and here's the other...
That's funny.
Here's the other reason
It's
that I
been
was
years
like
because
recommending
my
to DJ to
PS3 broke and I
potentially get
haven't
into
bothered
it.
to buy
Because
Fallout
one,
New
the game
Vegas
itself
for
is pretty
Xbox.
cheap, and two, before you had to do pretty much everything in a free mode lobby where you could get harassed by other players constantly, and it was a big fucking problem.
Now you can do it in a friends-only crew.
Everything can be done in friend or invite-only session where all you're
Yes,
dealing
the
with is
orbital
just
cannon
computer shit and fucking friends helping you out or being dicks if they're gonna be
emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
You know
And
what I mean?
also, I think the online aspect, you can actually do it free now. You don't even need the base game.
I'd have to ask these two, John. Alright, hang on a sec. John is asking whether that orbital cannon costs $750,000 in the game.
Oh no, if you get the one that locks onto a player, it's $1 million per shot.
No, it's $750,000 for a lock-on, it's $500K for a non-lock-on.
Oh, it used to be $1 million back in
What,
the
you
day.
mean you gotta pay that much just to use it once? What?
Yeah, because it's so overpowered. It can kill a person no matter where they are instantly, one shot.
Except inside of a building. But like flying a jet on a view, like driving down the street, yeah, you can fucking nuke anybody with that bitch.
Okay, are you ready to see the cannonball, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. Here comes the shot. Here comes the shot.
Besides, there's plenty of overpowered vehicles and weapons that are better.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I love the Raiju.
Oh, you must have eaten them all, because I didn't eat the sweet potato. Maybe it was the last time we had chips.
And like, making money in that game isn't that difficult if you've got buddies that have shit DJ. Like, we could... I could run you through Bogdans that take 15 minutes and make you like $1.25 million in 15 minutes. No problem.
No,
there's like easier, or there's other options like the fucking Cayo Perico one, but like I'm not as good with that shit.
John, it seems I've been converted to your hammer, because this hammer really does get rid of weaker enemies. Like,
oh god, DJ phrasing.
Oh boy, what
oh John, oh John, it seems I've been addicted to your hammer.
That is, I have literally heard, like,
oh, for God's sakes, okay, oh wow. I don't think like that.
Emoji rolling on the floor.
Oh, I don't think like that.
Don't listen to them, John. Don't listen to them. These guys have a checkered history. Don't believe them.
DJ, I've heard you like say that sounds dirty to things I don't even think is dirty. You can't talk.
Right.
Is it a wide or narrow hammer?
Is it a wide or narrow hammer? What are we going to start talking about girths and that now, are we? Oh god.
Go on, DJ, swing his hammer.
Glad you're enjoying my hammer. Emoji smirking face.
Oh no.
Skinny at the base, but fat at the tip, you know.
No. Oh no.
Nice and firm.
Oh no. Really?
Yeah.
Anyway, let me rephrase that. So, John, this, actually, what is this? What is the proper name of this weapon, actually? What is it called?
Probably Mjolnir.
It's... Oh my goodness, we better not talk about the penetrating lead pipe then. Because that's what it's called, penetrating lead pipe.
Bro, much love.
Oh, I'm not doubting you on that.
Super Sledge.
Super Sledge, is it? If it's called the Super Sledge, why isn't it in my inventory? What happened to it? Oh, irradiated Super Sledge.
Hey Google, how much time's left on the timer?
The soul pipe.
Hey Google, delete timer.
Speaking of timer, I should probably take a peek under my trailer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wash these parts of my father's.
Excuse me, Piper. I know that you like me, but this is not the time to be rubbing up against each other. Have I done what I'm supposed to be doing in here? Because I keep hearing someone talking, an enemy, but I can't find them. Where are they? I think this is as far as we can go. Yep, I think I need to get... Oh, wait a minute, I can go up here.
Upstairs.
Actually, you know what? I probably need to
hi.
make another emoji because I've got so many members now that I'm allowed to make another emoji, and I probably need to write that down actually, otherwise I keep forgetting. But I'm thinking now, what am I going to use for an emoji?
Oh hi.
I wonder what animal I should use. I wonder if I should do a platypus or an echidna. Because are there any other Australian animals that are unique to here that look, the shape gives it away? I probably should do a platypus. A platypus, I'll have to have a think about that. Hang on, let me just write that down. So, platypus emoji. Because I think I need to add another one to the to the collection. Yeah. Because it seems that the people tend to like they like my animal.
Hi.
They like my animal emojis. So, and I can't really think of an Australian expression, except maybe something like "how's that" or something like that. But apart from that, yeah, I think I might do a platypus. So I don't know if everyone knows what a platypus is, but it is basically a monotreme. I think it's called a monotreme, which means that it's a mammal that still lays eggs. So the platypus and the echidna are the only two animals on the planet that are mammals, but they still lay eggs, and they exist here in Australia, and we're pretty sure that they are two examples of the transition between egg-laying creature to giving birth to life young.
DJ, look at the end of the gold top.
So the yeah, so they're monitoring them, so they're quite unique. In fact, platypus is even more unique because of the fact that it lives in the water and it's a very unique animal. Are you trying to play a joke on me, John, or are you talking about this thing? Or are you talking about something else? I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
Never mind, you haven't started that mission yet. Emoji grinning face with sweat.
I haven't started that mission yet. I wonder what mission that is. I don't know what mission you're talking about. Now. I mean, look at the Steam packs that I have. That's what I was going to use for Kent Colony. So I was going to shoot the 3 guards with that yellow belly syringe thing. That's what I was going to do. But now apparently cushion that, you can do it through dialogue. Which I think is hilarious. Yeah, I didn't think you could get away with dialogue, but yeah. Alright, so what I need to do now... Actually, what do I need to do now? Report to scribe... Oh, in that case I'll just go back here and hand it in. There you go. Beauty, mate. 4:30? Shit, I've got to get my dinner ready. Hang on, I've got to put my dinner on. How the fuck did the time go by?
What is cute? Maine Coon cat keeps coming back every 30 minutes, sitting on the corner of my bed and keeping guard. Skipping some comments. Oh hi. GG's. Oh hi. DJ, look at the end of the gold top. Never mind, you haven't started that mission yet. Emoji grinning face with sweat. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
The cat does that.
What Siri is having a stroke?
Like, seriously, that's not good enough, YouTube. You've got to do better than that, man. You've got to fix all these glitches with the repeating of the frickin' conversations, and sometimes when I try to pin a comment, nothing happens, and then I'm watching a stream, it lags for no reason because my internet's working just fine. You've got to stop doing this shit, man. This amount of money. I'm almost started, hang on. Almost got it started.
Be right back grabbing some nerds candy.
Some what candy? Hot candy? Actually, you know what? Son of a bitch, someone hit me with a nuke while I was just standing there. Oh, you're going to pay for that. When I get this started, you're going to... Son of a bitch, just hit me with a nuke. Oh, I should have gone into the thing. Okay, hang on a sec. I've got to put the timer on. Come on, dude, you got to let me put the timer on. Right. Right. Okay, so now I've got my dinner going. Good. Because it takes 40 minutes or so to cook. Well, I would have copped a whole stack of damage. Because you know what? I'm so incensed with that. You know what? Have that. That's probably... Was she down, was she? I didn't even notice.
DJ, you know there's a small % chance of the fat man to misfire.
What? Well, given the delivery system, which is basically a handheld catapult, that actually doesn't surprise me.
Extremely low %, but still there.
Okay, so maybe 1 in 100 shots ends up failing. Okay, that's not too bad. Well, there must be something worthwhile in here. I seem to be building up a very large collection of throwables.
It happened to me once before. I wanted to game clip it, but I fucking crashed 2 seconds after.
Yeah, well, the reason why I didn't clip that nuclear shot, that was a better video, but the one I did with the Death Claw, you could actually see the nuke hit right on his head and then impact, and it was in an open area, and it was a really nice shot. And I really couldn't be bothered now going through my last stream to try and find that, because it's just going to be too hard.
Just released my second short on some ancient technology.
But if I do one properly, I'll definitely clip it and I'll probably put it in a short. But at the moment with my shorts, I'm focusing more on old technology. And in fact,
what
I'm going to be...
What happened to the party? Oh, hi.
I don't know. Those two guys said they went to go and do something, and they disappeared. Kush and Hinafa, are you still there? That's Ryan. It's Ryan 222. Ryan, I saw that round you had where you had like 76 kills or something.
Ryan.
I even recognised the map that you played on. Yeah, you got 76 kills or something. That was really good. That was a really good round. You know? Just goes to show, with Call of Duty, right? So Ryan, you show that you can be an excellent player in Call of Duty and you don't have to do any cheating whatsoever or any wall hacking or aim assist or whatever. You just need to be quick and be aware of what's going around you. Yeah. But that round they had with the 76 kills, that was crazy. Actually, speaking of which, because you're a member, hang on, I'm just going to put your link in the channel now. You must be getting close to, oh hey, Jennifer. You must be getting close to, 3,000,
Ryan222 graphed URL.
Hang on, I'm just going to post. Okay, Ryan, so I've just posted your comment. Not your comment, I've linked your... Hang on a sec, you're almost up to 4K, Ryan. You're almost up to 4K. What the hell? I thought you were on 2 point something. Now you're 3.95.
395K.
What the hell? How are you doing that? I know how you're doing it. You're a good bloke. That's how you're doing it. How are you doing that, Ryan? Oh dear. By the way, where you guys went to do whatever, I actually have to put my dinner on because I've realised I'm nearly done, and yeah, I have to have my dinner. So I actually have to put it. I'm actually cooking it now.
Commonwealth won't be running out of tech anytime soon. Once you're ready, come find me.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Can't do it right now.
That's all right. Take some time to recoup. When you're ready.
What the hell? I risked my entire life to go and get that thing, and you give me 93 caps as a payment. 93. What the hell am I going to do with 93 caps? That's like, you know what?
Can you pickpocket him?
I've got a damn good mind to, actually. I've got a really damn good. You know what?
The nerd's candy is kinda tart.
I was hoping to see you again. Ready to recover another piece of tech?
Actually, what I should do, maybe... The nerd's candy is kind of
You look like you're set for more field
tart. Are you trying to make a joke, John?
Affirmative.
Good. You've got the area on your map, so move it.
Right, that's it. I'm pickpocketing. Right, let's go. Actually, I might not have time for pickpocketing.
No.
No. Okay, I thought you were cracking a joke or something. Okay.
Dead.
Cambridge Police Station. The police are not very popular in America at the moment. Apparently I think it was in Detroit. Is it Detroit or one of the other American cities? They've been protesting for months now because they want to put what they call like a massive police station, but it's also like a training place as well for them. And the locals don't want it. I know where it is. It's in the city where...
God, it's 50 calories per tablespoon.
It's 50 calories per tablespoon. Are you talking about real life candy, or are you talking about the candy in this game, John? I don't know which one you're talking about. Okay, well, I know what that mission is.
Real life candy.
Is it real life candy, is it?
I don't eat sweets that much. Too sickly.
Yeah, look, it depends. Fenn Street Sewer.
You have to eat a lot of nerds to get there.
Nerds. Is that what they call them, nerds? Look at this, John. I built up, okay, yeah, because you probably didn't see this one before, but I actually ended up going to that Red Rocket place. You'd have to lead a lot of nerds to get there. Jim, your surname, Derringer. Is Derringer the surname of a famous person from America? Or am I thinking of someone else? Because that name Derringer sounds familiar. I wonder if it was a famous outlaw or something.
Nerds are tiny dot candy.
Well, it seems that
Derringer is a gun.
Is it? Well, it looks like Hinterfell, those turrets I put on top of the red rocket building.
Mm-hmm.
They just shred this base is under attack, and they're just getting shredded by the turret. Yeah, you know what, John? Your advice to put the turrets on top of buildings was a great idea. Yeah, because they can't damage that.
That one was mine, actually, but well, actually, John might have mentioned it before me, but I definitely mentioned that one too.
Oh, okay. So, both John
Maybe
and
not
Kush...
at Red Rocket, but I did mention it at Sanctuary for sure.
Okay, so both of you mentioned... Actually, you know what? I've got so many hand grenades now. I might as well just keep throwing them. Well, I had 16 or 17
Sticking them in pockets, man.
Yeah, sticking them in pockets.
Yeah, if I can find someone to. Yeah, so I tidied up this place. The only problem is though, this is the irony though, right, John? I've built an orbital cannon on every base now, and I've allocated someone to look after it, but I have not actually used the orbital cannon yet. I've only used it once.
Too many nerds in one chat, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I got a fun thought experiment for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
If a person who sees the future plays chess against somebody who can read minds, who wins?
That'd be... it'd probably be a draw, I'm guessing.
Thanks for your help, pal.
DJ, your opinion?
Because the future would always change. I don't know.
So one player can see into the future, so can anticipate what the next person's move is, but the
other
person who's
person
playing can read his mind as well. Well, common sense would tell me that the person reading the mind... I need to think about this, but I'm suspecting that the person reading the mind has a bit of an advantage there in terms of...
I'd say it's a draw.
Yeah, I'm tempted to say draw at first, but I'm just thinking that the person reading the mind... So you look at the future to see, so you can see what his next move is, but he can read your mind, which means in that case then he's aware that you're looking in the future.
The mind reader will run out of time.
Yeah, but the future will always change to the change of the person who's reading the mind of the person who can see the future.
Sounds like a problem for Doctor Who.
Here's my take on it, okay? Because my brother fucking linked me in this because he's trying to fucking stump me on this. My take is it's the guy who can read minds. The reason being is that this is a chess game, which means you're going to have different skill levels between the players. If the person who can read the future is a truly skilled chess player, he's going to be thinking moves ahead and thinking of what can counter it, right? So the person that reads minds doesn't necessarily have to have a high skill level to be able to know what to do to counter it. The person that can see the future that's truly skilled is essentially going to defeat themselves, right? But on the flip side, even if you can see the future, a truly skilled chess player is going to shit on you, right? Like, there's plenty of videos of, like, the top tier fucking chess people going, I'm going to have you in 3 moves, and there's nothing you can do about it, and then delivers on it, even telling you, like, I got 3 moves and you're toast, and that, you know what I mean? Like, a truly skilled chess player will still dominate, even if he's giving you all the hints and tips and shit. So I think the mind reader is technically going to be the one who wins.
Just think of cupcakes. Just think of cupcakes. Is that your strategy, John, to defeat the mind reader?
Don't think of your moves, just keep thinking of football or cupcakes.
Cupcakes. Oh dear. I suppose.
But then if you're thinking of cupcakes, like, if you had 2 people that had 0 skill in chess and basically don't know what they're doing, it's going to be a draw. You know,
yeah, that's what I was thinking. If there's no skill difference, If
Yeah.
they're exactly the same skill, it's a draw because you didn't specify. That's why I'm like, it's going to be a draw.
I still say even if you're at the same skill level, because of how a chess player is constantly thinking ahead in the way of like, I'm going to move here because I have this plan and this is what I want to do. But if he does this, then I need to do this to counter that move. And you know what I mean? Like, even if you're at the same skill level, the fact that you can read somebody's mind means that you're going to see how they perceive themselves to be defeated and what they're planning to do to try and counteract that. That gives you a massive advantage over somebody who can see the future, right?
Yeah, but it's not like one glimpse into the future. It's like the whole bit of the future, like every single move that's going to happen in the future. It's not just the ending they see.
But again, if it's somebody with a reasonable skill in chess, they're going to be thinking moves ahead and considering the ways that their plans are going to be stopped. So the chess game might never continue because the guy reading the future is never going to be able to make more than a couple moves because he just kind of, like, he gets stuck in a loop.
King of Riddles surprise box. Use. Oh, it just blows me up and gives me the key. Lovely, I'm on fire.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with Piper, but why doesn't she carry a gun? That's really annoying. That is really, really annoying, because I'm very careful with that. And she doesn't have one. Alright, well, whatever. No.
But if I can read minds, YTH would you play chess and not playing poker? Emoji face with tears of joy.
Have why not play poker? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Oh, why play poker? Because DJ doesn't approve of gambling in video games.
Look, if people want to go, look, if people want to go gamble, like, legitimately, whatever, I don't have an issue with that. What I have an issue is when they expose young people to gambling, so they do that on purpose to try and normalise it. So it's part of when you were growing up. Okay, that I resent. The second thing I resent is look, I can't speak for overseas, but in Australia, they do advertisements sometimes for the casino. That's the casino in Melbourne, this one in Sydney here, the one that James Packer built the 60-story building in the middle of frickin' Sydney, Barangaroo Bay, right? It's taking up the whole place. Now, that gives me the shits. Okay? You don't need to advertise. You don't need to build a 60-story frickin' building to house casino players, like the richest casino players coming in from overseas, because that's basically what it's for. So no one here can afford to stay at that hotel. I'm not against the business, but don't advertise. Just like I'm not against smoking, but I don't want to see ads for cigarettes, which you don't anymore. But you still see them for alcohol, and that gives me the shits. They should be banned. There should not be one single ad on TV or on the internet or anyone else advertising alcohol either. Okay? They should be banned the same way as cigarettes. People will go and have a drink anyway, regardless. They don't need to have advertising like that. Okay? But we don't need to have chronic heavy drinking, binge drinking, alcoholism and all the rest of it. Because the damage done to society from alcohol is far worse than what is done from using illegal substances. Far worse, because a lot of people drinking than doing that, for starters. Okay?
Russia would like to contend with that. Crocodile is definitely the worst thing that I've ever seen as a substance. Like, crocodile does more harm to a person, and in the event that it becomes widespread, an economy and in a community, than alcohol will. But I mean, I'm not saying that I disagree with your points. To a certain extent. I think they should still be allowed to advertise, because ultimately, like, not to, like, normalize it to a certain level, but, like, I grew up around an alcoholic mother. That made me not want to do alcohol.
DJ the Casino
You know what I mean?
Valley's Twin River. The hotels cost $600 for a single night, and
Right,
it's
like,
SHT hold.
part of it is environment, part of it is education, part of it is, you know, just making sure that you understand everything. Companies should still be allowed to advertise. I don't think that's necessarily a problem. I think it should just be up to, you know, the people around you to go, yeah, liquor's fun in moderation, like all things. But if you binge drink and you can't hold your liquor and you're fucking downing a 2-6 in 20 minutes, maybe it's time to slow down there, buddy. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't make it through Wednesday without getting just shittered, like, it might be time to talk to somebody. That being said, like, my dad's a good example. My dad used to grab a 6-pack of beer every day after work, and he'd sit in his fucking chair and he'd drink his 6-pack, and he never got irate, he never got uppity, he never, you know, he never was like a fucking total clown asshole. He just liked having a 6-pack at the end of the day.
And literally everyone is drunk all the time.
Unfortunately,
emoji rolling on the
being
floor
an alcoholic
laughing.
for some reason is having more than a standard drink a day, which is a bit dumb.
Well, no, I mean, he was an alcoholic. Like, there's no way around it. I'm a chronic. Yeah. I smoke weed every day. You know what I mean? And, like, I do go through physical withdrawal symptoms if I'm not smoking weed for a long enough period of time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm not an addict, but I'm what I would consider a responsible addict, and that's where the difference lies, right? It's the same with, like, blow. Like, I have no issue with somebody going and picking up blow and using it responsibly. That guy should not be penalized to the fullest extent of the law when he goes to work every day, he pays his fucking bills, he's not beating the shit out of his wife, he's not selling out of the back of his fucking car, he's just using reasonably responsibly and enjoying something that he might not, like, that society doesn't agree that he should be allowed to enjoy. Right?
Yeah, I've
like,
got a mate who's like that. He does, like, blow every other fucking time he can, but
dude,
he doesn't go hardcore, he doesn't hit his wife, he's having a kid now, he's backing off on it, but he still does it. Just not nearly as much.
When I was living the hood life, every month, once a month, only once a month, this old couple, I'm talking like late 80s type shit. And the first time I showed up to the place, I thought I was at the wrong place, because it was like Christmas time, and that bitch was decked to the tits, and I'm like, this does not look like a normal drop spot. And I had to triple check. Anyways, they would get an 8-ball once a month, and have some fun for a couple of days, and that would be it. And then they would call us the next month, and they would get an 8-ball, and they would have some fun, and that was it, right? Like, that was just their monthly little binge thing, and they were still addicts, but they were responsible about it. They didn't have their grandkids. They weren't fucking, you know, they weren't, like, picking up every week. Once a month for an 8-ball for 2 people, they're not doing very
Membership
much.
is now
or
available.
They're doing it all in a night.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji. Man, it would have been fun growing up in the 80s.
And then you have the people that are, yeah, like, every 3 days.
There's this Australian
it was, John? It was.
That, like, puts this in the best way. Jim Jeffries, he was like, oh, I'm a king when I'm on drugs, but there's this one bitch, Karen, she went and fucking ripped her kids' faces off. Fuck you,
yeah,
Karen.
yeah.
It's always the 1%. It's always the 1% that fuck it up for the rest of the people. They can do it legitimately without fucking up everyone else's lives.
Like Anita Woods and the Ecstasy, the Ecstasy scandal in New South Wales. We paid a price for that. We paid a price for that because they used that as an excuse to crack down on the rave scene and all that, and made it much more difficult for us to go. Yeah, I know. And it was all because of that one girl who later came out, she actually had a physical allergy or reaction to, specifically to MDMA. So, and don't get me wrong, I'm sorry that happened to her, but the issue there is, though, that that doesn't mean, okay, so just because somebody walks out of a pub drunk and gets hit by a car, that doesn't mean that you close down the pub and ban alcohol. But that's effectively what happened after with Anita Woods. They basically tried to close down the entire underground scene. And I remember the police raids started happening quite frequently. And it's almost
DJ
like
4 hours and 15 minutes on stream.
Am I 4 hours and 15 minutes on stream? Am I? Oh, okay, I'll have to finish up. Actually, I'll have to finish up in 2 minutes because that alarm's going to go off, which is a mistake.
You did get on at around lunchtime. Like, I think it was like 5:40 or something. Oh, not 5, like 12:40 or near 1. I saw you get on PlayStation. So, wait, was it? Or was that my imagination? Oh, it's fucking 5 o'clock. Maybe it was my imagination.
Well, I mean, DJ might have popped on PlayStation and
I had it.
But yeah, Jim Jeffries is a good comedian, and I recommend it. He makes fun of all of like the worst topics in like a funny way. Kind of like
his shit about the fucking drones is good.
His drones.
The drones was great, where he's like, I really respect your guys' right to overthrow your government, but your AR-15s aren't gonna do much to a fucking drone. And when you're all standing on the White House lawn, you know, oh, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. All the army has to do is hit one button.
I can't handle those. Would you believe that the third level after this one is actually straightforward to me, but this second one is really hard. I find that second one really hard. I can't time it. And mind you, John, I played this game on a handheld controller, on a handheld Game Boy type of thing. I think it was 1982. Yeah, because I was year 8. 1982. Yeah, I'll even show you. I've even got an older version. Oh, hang on a minute. I've still got a man. I've still got another. Hang on a minute. Oops. Yeah, the jumping in this, you got to really time it well.
I played it on the NES.
What, Donkey Kong? Because this is Donkey Kong. On the handheld, like a game... Well,
like, it looked like a DS kind of, like the Game & Watch.
Correct, yeah.
I have one on my desk. Remember I showed you a picture. I actually have one. It was the first Nintendo console to actually use a D-pad.
Oh, so you can actually go up the ladder. You can actually go up the ladder even when it's retracted. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so this is the third one. So all you got to do is you got to get rid of those. So this is almost like a mini version of Pac-Man.
Come on, bitch.
Sometimes the control gets stuck. Oh. Why would you go up the ladder?
It was a modded cartridge, but hey, it's still Donkey Kong, not Kong Donkey. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Right, well, I hate to do this, but I'm going to have to stop. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, because I can't leave that for too long. Right, let me quickly finish this.
I'll just start a new one in like 10 minutes, yeah?
Shit.
Well, that just sucked. Oh, stop doing that where you climb 90% of the way, but then you get stuck. won't go down.
Have a good night, DJ. It's 1M here. Emoji grinning face with swag. I should be sleeping.
Oh,
Hello.
look, I actually got it. I actually completed the 3rd level. I can't believe it. I completed the 3rd level. That's hilarious. Anyway, I'm going to have to exit because the food's pretty much ready. Who's that in the chat? James. James Money. How are you, man? What's happening?
Good day, James.
John. Have a good night too, mate. Thanks for your help. Probably on Sunday I'll do that mission. I'll wait till you're around. I'll do that mission so you can watch me do it. Okay? Yeah, no worries, man. And look after yourself too, because you've got COVID at the moment too, so you need to look after yourself. Oh. Yeah, sorry that you got that, man. That's annoying. Looks like I need to heal myself just quickly. What I should do is have one of those steaks that also gets rid of the radiation. Where is it? That one.
Shit.
I think it was that one. And it auto saves on that one. Right.
Look alive.
Help yourself.
Dead. First try. Hell yeah.
Yep, she's done. And I've packed up everything.
Yes, that's why I said I should be sleeping, to get better. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, you better get better, man. Yeah, I don't want you to get sick. I don't know whether these other sidekicks have missions that I haven't done for them yet, because I need to pick the sidekick first. I don't know. Yeah, look, I can't worry about it. Alright everyone, well that's it for Fallout 4. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guests, ChewieCookiesGames and Hinnerfowl for joining me in the party. So yeah, I'll be back on Sunday.
Nick had one.
Nick Valentine. Okay. Yes, of course, the Kent mission. Yes, we've got to finish that mission. Alright. Yeah, anyway, yeah, so like I said, I'll be back on Sunday with some more Fallout 4. Next week, I'll probably do another short. This one will be on a portable hard drive that's one of the older ones from 20 years ago or 25 years ago that you can pull it apart. So what you do is you take the case off, you put the hard drive in, connect the connectors at the back, so it's like you're installing it in your PC, the exact same procedure, but you put the case back on, and that's your portable hard drive. So yeah, you can put in any hard drive you want into it. It's not one of those self-contained finished ones that you can only get now, because the one I have, I don't think you can get that anymore. I don't think that's available. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's available. I think if you want a portable hard drive, you either buy a US stick or you buy one that's self-enclosed that you can't open it up.
No, you can buy enclosures.
Yeah. But that's the one I've got anyway, so it's a XXX. Actually, I can show it to you now. Here. Just before I go, here, it's right here. Okay? So it's this one. Okay? That comes off and you can see all the electronics inside. Yeah. So it's that type of hard drive. So you can put any hard drive in this one. And I've got one for the ID drives, and then I've got another one for the, I think you call it a SATA drive, which has got a different plug at the back. I've got this portable version for that hard drive as well. And those are not available anymore because they don't manufacture the SATA ones anymore. So the SATA ones have the pins that line up virtually along the entire length of the back of the hard drive. Whereas the IDE, which is the one that we still use today, have got two little plugs at the back. Yeah. But the SATA has the flat. Okay, remember those cables that are flat? They're white.
SATA currently. It's the other way around. We use SATA currently.
Is it? Oh, and IDE is the old one, is it? Oh, okay. I've got them backwards, did I?
We use SATA drives at the moment because that's what's in my current PC.
Okay, so Hinnerfowl might be right, actually. I might be confusing the two.
It's SATA drives.
Yeah. SATA drive, yeah. Yeah, alright. I might be getting... I've got the names back to front. Sorry about that. Just put that down to... Oh, we're 900 years old, you reach? Remember everything you do? Anyway, Yeah, so like I said, yeah, so I'll be back on Sunday with this game, and I'll probably do the short next week, and maybe the week after I might start playing Alien Fireteam or something else. I don't know. This game is one of these games that requires your full attention. But anyway, alright, listen, I better go and have dinner. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.